hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn Spotify the fuck down. Honestly, I'm gonna turn it down for me too. How is everybody? It's been a couple days. The airplanes sure are airplaning. Turn that way the fuck down. Hello. I decided to go live a little early, as I'm sure you can tell. Just because I'm still a little low energy. It's been a long week, as I'm sure you can tell by the title of this stream. So I felt something slimy on the bottom. We're gonna play a fun game called How Long Can I Survive with My Hair Like This Before I Get Sick of It and I to some degree get it out of my face. Feel like it's giving art school Stranger Things. I haven't seen Stranger Things, so I don't even know what character I'm referencing when I say that. But maybe you do. Oh good, I can like barely hear the music. Perfect. That's okay, we can turn the music off. So we're gonna play Animal Crossing today. If you weren't aware. Wake up, please. But I'm gonna be a little bit probably lower energy, at least a touch. I do have a G Fuel, so like maybe that'll change. Is a style I wish my hair was. What, my funny bangs? They looked better earlier, but I keep touching them. Dude. Animal Crossing. What's your damage? Is it showing up? There it goes. Coolio. Bangs and layers. I was lazy and I did not give myself layers. I'm just really, thank you so much for the affiliate birthday. I didn't even realize it was my affiliate birthday. No, there's just something very dome shaped about it that I'm not used to, or due to the fact that I know nothing about hair. I am feeling saucy, you're right. Due to the fact that I know nothing about hair, I don't know. Would it be bad to ice me? I mean, you certainly can. Who am I to stop you from doing literally anything you ever want to? I'm just very not used to it. I feel like the shape of my head is something I'm not used to. And also the way that it needs to sit on my head, I'm not used to, but that's okay. That's why I'm streaming with my hair like this, so I can start to get used to it. When I wear my hair like this, it's giving like my mom in the 90s, which oh, I don't know what's going on back here. It's giving my mom in the 90s, which is non-derogatory. I think my mom is, I think very highly of my mom. I think she has always been a style icon, and I think that she's very cute. I don't think I have orange. It's like a longer version of your Mila cosplay, Bob. That is true. It's only longer because I'm a pussy and I can still just push this off to the side and it's, you know, I can still wear my typical side part. I just have some layers up here that are just kind of sticking up. What do I have? That's a great question. I think I have most like everything but orange. I definitely don't. I have yellow and red. Also, why orange? Not to just roast the color orange. I've got green, blue. I also don't have purple, which is surprising. Yeah, since it's day, there's gonna be a little bit of airplaneage going on. I will say that much. But what's your, pick your poison, my friend. What fruit is native to your island? Peaches, I think? That's Renee walking by here. I'm just gonna go ahead and open it so that you have music instead of the soft plapping of Renee's hooves. I've got gamer yellow. Weird choice, but okay. Weird choice, but okay. I need to take some notes from my mom's bangs, to do them more like her, because I think, oh, because Motsiks are yellow. I mean, a little bit, I suppose. Pink probably would have been the move if I had to choose, just because I feel like my, my makeup is like a soft pink today. A warm pink rather than the cool pink, like the mauvey pink that I tend to go for. You love to make me put shit on my face, don't you? I would be lying if I said that Sabrina Carpenter had nothing to do with my desire to have bangs. I don't want it that low on my nose. She's not like a large amount of the reason, but she's not like completely free of blame, is how I will describe it. How about that? It's funny because there was a good phase of like people being team Olivia Rodrigo or her, Sabrina Carpenter, and as we all know, I don't care about celebrities at all. You could not pay me to care about celebrities. Excuse me. But why is my soundboard so big? I have a new setup on my streaming setup, so bear with us there. I feel like the camera, my camera got moved as well, which I can tell. It'll take some getting used to. Bear with me while I get used to whatever the fuck my hair is doing. Hi, Isabel. Right now on Taco Bell, it's 6:20. Is it actually? Is it the correct time? Yes, it is. On Wednesday, April 24th, 2024. Ah, we've got a label visit. She needs volunteers. Every single time, like, of the visitors that you can have on your island, I think she is... I don't want to say she's my least favorite, because that sounds mean, but she's definitely not my favorite. There are better ones. Alright, time to remember all of the controls once more, again. I've actually been playing a little bit since I booted it up and I was like, hey, I'm gonna restart my island, and then I proceeded to not. Really quick, I wanna look at my flowers. I have a friend and fellow streamer, Chicken and Rice, who asked me about my flowers. I do not have that many purples. Yes, I would love some blues and purples. Blue and purple what? Blue and purple what? I got plenty of purple mums. I have one purple, what's it called? Windflower. They cannot have that. I'm so sorry. I will have to create more. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at myself. I feel like I should have had more than this. Oh, and I also have like 2 blue of the windflower. I think windflowers are my, my island's, I guess, native flower. I'm pretty sure windflowers are my native flower. Anyways, I've been on like 3 different subjects. Probably because I keep looking at my, myself and getting disheveled again, and then it's kind of like pressing a hard reset on my brain. I figured I would play Animal Crossing today because I kind of figured that the energy would need to be a little bit more like podcast game like. Because I've had a lot. This weekend was a lot. This past weekend. It actually started on Thursday last week, so it's been almost exactly a week. Today is the first day that I don't think I've had any more symptoms from when I had my initial like allergic reaction. I did not die, obviously. I did not. Oh, hi. Yay, I did not die. Has anybody... Oh, people have actually donated in the last 2 days. Sick. Yay, no symptoms. Yeah, yay, also that I didn't die. That's true. But, yay, I'm finally done with my symptoms. But, I guess I'll kind of go back to the beginning a little bit. Hi, Marshall. For anybody who doesn't follow me on Instagram or talk to me, to know what exactly is the... I mean, this stream is called Storytime, so I guess I'll tell the story. It's Thursday night last week. I just noticed my neck was itchy, and it was like really itchy. And it's not really enough to make you stop. Well, fuck. For me. Oh wait, just kidding. I am not smart. just something being very itchy is not really necessarily enough to raise alarms by any means, but it was like Thursday night. Hi, Walker. I know you've been on this island some... Yeah, I didn't play for a day. I'm really sorry, Walker. I wish you would call me literally anything else. Let's hang out later. A-cab. Anyways, thanks, bud. So, I knew it was particularly bad because I looked in the mirror, I think, like, right before I went to bed that night, and I might even still have them a little bit, but they're not blood blisters. They're like when there's been some kind of trauma to your skin, like, let's say you're carrying a very heavy backpack and you get those little red dots on your skin. I don't think that's just me, but that happens anytime I put a lot of strain on something. Usually like a strap of a bag, if I'm carrying a heavy bag or something like that. But it was like that, basically. And I don't think I itched that much. I think it only happened because the capillaries were probably already angry. But, so I had all these marks up my neck. The next morning... Excuse me, I think I actually had hives the next morning. That's when they actually started. And I believe they just started on my wrists and elbows. But, I was like, okay, that's fucking weird, but they continued to get worse throughout the day on Friday. I hate you. Shut up. I've seen too much, Eugene. So I was just kind of watching it Friday and being like, what is this? Expecting it to eventually go away. I don't know. Just saw something pissed my body off. It doesn't seem that hard to do, to just accidentally piss off your body, you know? Excuse me. Unrelated, but semi-related. Oh, that's actually what I thought it was at first. My seasonal allergies have been okay-ish. I went out for a decently lengthed walk today. But I've started taking Claritin regularly, so that'll do it. That's just... I've never had seasonal allergies, so I have not prior been, like, even a little prepared for this. So that's kind of how that went. But my initial response when I started getting the hives, and I was like, that's just probably a thing that you can get from having hay fever. And I'm under the impression, correct me if I'm wrong, that all hay fever really is when your allergies mimic an actual illness. One of the bigger symptoms of which being something like fatigue. You know, your body is actively fighting something. So you're tired because your body is duking it out with something, you know? Hay fever is just your allergies, but it's when the allergies are bad enough that it mimics an actual illness. Damn, I was slow. Or so I believe. I've read on the internet that you can get hives just, you know, from hay fever. I don't really know what that means. Chief? Hmm. I like Chief a lot, but of the villagers that I have, oh, excuse me, of the villagers that I have, I think he would be one of the ones that I'd be willing to let move just to have something new through the island. I like Chief, though. He's like one of the only grumpies I really like. And I like having... He did recently get into a fight with Molly, and I gotta say, in order to get into a fight with Molly, you have to, like, hate crime or something. I haven't had a villager move in so long, and I've been waiting for fucking Eugene to hate him. I think I need like 3 slots that I let them move whenever they so please. I got another text from G Fuel, but it wasn't a text saying, yes, you can be a part of our program. That's all I want. It's fine. Yes, go. Be free, Chief. I'll miss you so much. If anybody wants Chief, let me know. I'll have him in boxes. Probably later this stream, because I have a feeling that I'm gonna time travel today. Just to get stuff done. Also, I'm not in the mood to work during the night in-game. Anyways, continuing on. Continuing on my tale, as it were. Where were we? A Friday, probably? Friday, I just assumed that I was getting hives because of pollen allergies. That's a thing that can happen, right? And I've never had pollen allergies, and I was having pollen allergies for the first time. It makes perfect fucking sense. And no. And I like when things make sense. As I feel like most people do. I like it when things make sense. And then Saturday morning, I woke up. By the way, throughout Friday, the hives are raised. They are very itchy, varying levels of itchy. They change in shape and size throughout the day, as well as like color. Like sometimes they're just skin tone, and sometimes they're a deeper red. Sometimes they're small, sometimes they're big clumps of them that have just moved together. And sometimes they collect in locations that are like high touch, like my butt. My butt where I sit specifically, the part of my butt that I sit on. That was just a welt at one point the first day, as well as these, because I lean on my elbows a lot, especially if I'm like on my bed on my phone or on something like that, or even just like in my chair. So my elbows, stuff like that. And the hives are symmetrical. And by that I mean on both sides of my body, which I thought was very odd. Anytime I popped that specific detail into Google, it was like, that sounds like a celiac rash. I think you have celiac disease. And even me, I'm definitely a hypochondriac. Even me, I knew to read that and go, hi, Juice. Juice shot. I'm feeling okay. I really am feeling okay. I just like a little low energy, so I'm down to take a shot, especially because I didn't stream this past Friday. As I'm telling the story, I'm sure you can assume why that didn't happen. Here is got a little bit of soju. I will say. Well, I mean, I don't think this is my allergy. Juice shot. So Thursday was when this all started. Oh yeah, my sinuses have been fucked up for like 2 weeks. Juice. You need to know this too. Juice, you haven't really, I don't know how up to date with my stories you've been. But I had, I don't like to use the word severe. One would probably call it was a severe allergic reaction, not anaphylaxis, but some symptoms implying anaphylaxis. So like, don't test it is the long and short of where this went. Obviously, I never was unable to breathe, but, spoiler alert, at one point, it started affecting my mouth, and that's when you go, doctor. Anyways, so we've made, yowza. So we made it through, Friday. I have them all over my body. Oh, when I was saying that, the hives were symmetrical, I mean they were on both sides of my body. So if I had them on this hand, I also had them on this hand. If I had it on this side, I also had it on this side. Usually not like in somewhat varying intensity, but it was always symmetrical. So like it was worse on this side, but it was on both sides, kind of a thing. Is that a song that we haven't registered yet? The fuck is Neapolitan? Perfect. It's a little loud music. Thank you! I'm... Eugenia fucking again? This happened last stream, you remember this? I did not invite you here. Get out. Out of my house. I hate him. God. Anyways. I love this shirt too. I saw it and it was almost sold out, and I was like, well, I know that money's like, it's not tight, but it's not tight right now. So, I was like, I probably shouldn't spend money on something like clothing. I don't need clothing. But I did see this and I was like, well, I would be stupid not to. Anyways. The fuck is it? Oh, I thought that said street lap with bananas. Nope, not that. So. Friday comes and goes. Friday night, it's still pretty bad. I've been taking a Benadryl here and there. I had some of the 4-hour Benadryls because, you know, seasonal allergies. And I was just taking them because I thought that's what you take for allergies in general. It is, to be clear. But, I wake up Saturday morning, and Saturday, we have planned to go to a she crab soup taste testing event. Like it's a competition for local restaurants that sells she crab soup. And you know, they compete. Everyone gets to taste them. Great. I've been planning this for literal months because you have to buy tickets, they sell out, and I fucking love crab. This is the first thing you need to know about this story in all entirety. I fucking love crab. I live at the beach, if you don't know. I live at a beach, IRL, and it being a beach town also means that the town as a whole is kind of obsessed with seafood. I really like seafood. I really, really like crab. Crab is probably one of my favorites. Great, great. So, Saturday we were planning on waking up and going to the farmer's market and then going to the she crab soup thing. I woke up and not only were my hives worse, but they were now covering my entire body. They were getting worse slowly over Friday day, and by the end of Friday they were like up the backs of my thighs and like I think a little on my sides and up my arms pretty bad. But I woke up and like my legs were just welts. My arms, like from here is where the welts kind of started, and then my whole arm was swollen, including especially my hands. My hands were like puffy. So I woke up and I was scared. I woke up and I saw, oh, also that's when it started coming up my sides, and they were welts. They weren't like really dark, but they were extremely itchy, like so itchy that when I itched them, when I actually gave in and let myself itch them, it would then burn. And I was like, great, this is really fun. So I was very freaked out. I told Zach, hey, it's like 8 a.m. There's a Doc in the Box across the street that opens right now. I'm gonna just walk over real quick and get them to shoot me up with something because I'm going to the she crab social. Not she crab social. She crab. Walker's wearing a fucking 420 shirt again. Awesome. I'm going to the she crab soup classic, I think was the full title. I don't know. So I went over to actually Zach ended up coming with me because I took too long to get ready and he like kind of woke up on his own. I was sufficiently freaked out and he could tell that. So, oh, Walker changed. She heard me roasting his shirt. But so Zach came with me. They checked me out. They were very convinced. They were like, oh no, this is not related to pollen. And I was like, shit. Okay, well, what is it? They're like, I don't know, you're allergic to something. Are you on any new medication? And I was like, no. The only thing I've started taking recently is Benadryl, and I've been taking that for a couple weeks now. That's like literally the only thing new that I had added. And they're like, all right, well, what did you eat that day? And I was like, for the most part, every day I snack on a few select meal of food groups. I really like yogurt. I really like fruit. I really like bread. And my snacks usually include yogurts and stuff in it, fruit, sometimes fruit and yogurt, and various breads with various spreads on them, and also graham crackers. Real big fan of not just graham crackers, but crackers that you can dip in milk. I like a nice light snack. So I've been eating, I snack on those 3 groups, and then I have one big meal a day that is like a meal that I've prepared. And that day I had made Zach and I, Thursday, I'm talking about Thursday, before it started, for dinner, I had made us seafood curry, which is something completely unlike anything I've ever made us before. I've never made us anything like that before. I had like a butter chicken sauce jar that I don't think I've had before, and I had a big thing of seafood. It had octopus, calamari, mussels, and baby shrimp in it. I know for obvious reasons now. But I told them this. I was like, the only thing abnormal that I ate that day is I had a seafood curry, but I eat seafood all the time. Like, I had seafood a couple days before that. I had sushi a couple days before that. Most notably, I had sushi that I'm pretty sure had shrimp in it. And they were like, well, you're probably allergic to seafood. And I know that you can just spontaneously manifest allergies. That is a thing that just happens to people. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to happen in your mid-20s. Well, I can't say it's not so, because I'm the only one at this point holding on to hope that it is anything else. Please let it just be a spice in the butter chicken sauce. I would be fine. Like, I like Indian food, but if there were like certain curries that I couldn't have, that'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. I also kept the jar for the sauce just in case it was that. Now, I did mention to the doctors that I was going to the she crab soup thing, and they at no point said, maybe hold off on going and eating a shellfish all day. It's not confirmed, but it's pretty common for people to have allergies to shellfish and develop allergies to shellfish later in life. So maybe you shouldn't do that. They didn't say that. Actually, the doctor was like, oh, there is? That sounds fun. I'm gonna see if I can go to that later. I didn't have the heart to tell him it was sold out, but that's fine. That's not my job. But yeah, so they shot me in the butt. You ever get butt shots? You ever had butt shots? You know what I mean? Shots in your butt. They put shots in your butt, I think, when they need it to work faster than normal. I think. Don't quote me on that. The only times I've gotten butt shots other than that are when I was like miserable. Like, I was so sick that I needed relief like immediately, so then they would like give me shots in my butt so that they would. It's not actually your butt. It's like above your butt. It's in your hip kind of. I guess it's in your butt muscle. But butt shots are fine. But the first time I ever had them, when I was in high school, the lady did it wrong. She did it bad, and I don't know what, I don't know if she just like hit it right on the muscle in the wrong way or what. But, yeah, probably. So I think it's faster than like than your shoulder, like a typical shot. I need to go to my house because I don't think I have any more shovels. Oh, I don't think I have any more shovels. I'm so smart. But, but. So, the first time I got a butt shot, I also like calling them butt shots. The first time I ever got a butt shot, it hurt very bad, and then it proceeded to be sore for, I think it was like 3 months. Which I've come to realize now in my adult age that that's not normal. That's not normal to happen. I think another time I got really, really sick, and I got the butt shots, and they weren't sore for nearly as long, but they did hurt to actually get. And I think I was, when I say really sick, I don't mean like dying, but I do mean that the symptoms of whatever you're dealing with are so bad that you're just like, I was crying. I was crying anytime that I was awake. I think in that case my throat was hurting so bad. That's what was making me so upset. Ew, there's a semblipede. So the reason I'm going in on the fact that they needed to give me 2 butt shots, I distinctly remember Zach, by the way, has randomly just walked into the back of this doctor's office. God bless him. He came with me and he stayed in the waiting room, and then I guess he just got bored in the waiting room, so he then went and just made his way back to my room, which, you know, the doctors weren't gonna stop him, I guess. But so Zach is here now. I asked the lady, I was like, oh, should I take my sweatshirt off? You know, she comes in with the needles, and she's like, no, these are gonna go in your hip. And I was like, I don't know if anybody here today is just generally afraid of needles. Being afraid of needles is its own thing, because shots don't actually hurt that bad, but your brain has just the magic power to make something. Oh, this isn't where the store is. Your brain has the magic power to make things so much worse than they are. And like, from a scientific explanation of it, when you stress yourself out, your blood pressure goes up, right? And then once you realize, oh, that was kind of nothing, oh, maybe the stressor has passed, then your blood pressure might, I don't know, very dramatically drop. That's what, that causes people to pass out. I have never fully passed out myself in my life, but I've come close a couple times. One being when I got the COVID vaccine the first time, because I was scared. And 2, being the first time I ever donated blood. I've donated blood a couple times now. I kind of like it, actually. That's cute as fuck. How much? How much? If you nick an artery that usually hurts a lot and is sore for a while, that... yeah, I don't know how many arteries are in the butt. I don't know what she did when she fucked me up in the butt. But she fucked up in the butt. When she... The first time I had the butt shots. And it was literally sore for months. I feel like when I say that to people, they might not believe me. I don't think I have this, and that's why I'm gonna buy it. But my ass was sore. I couldn't sit properly for, I think it was about 3 months. Might have been like more like 4. I distinctly remember it. But anyways, I'm telling you all of this because I'm just trying to say that I passed out. Very briefly. I didn't fall. I didn't fall out. But I did black for a second there. I stood up while she gave me the shots in my butt. In the past, I think I've been laying down too. That might help. That, like, I'm, you know, when I've gotten butt shots before, I've been laying down. And they just put it in the hip. But I was standing and I was like, oh, well, Zach, you're here. Hold my hand. And I'm like squeezing his hand. He's like on his phone playing a mobile game because he's like, shut up. Calm down. Stop being dramatic. And then, you know, as soon as the threat has passed, so to speak, meaning as soon as I've successfully gotten the butt shot and, I don't know, the world didn't end. It didn't hurt. She did a great job. The nurse was awesome. She did great. As soon as I got it and it didn't hurt very badly, I was like, oh, actually, both of those were not bad. They're probably just gonna be sore, you know. That's why I'm making a big deal about it. It's not like I was standing there crying, but I was just kind of standing here like, okay, do it. But then, you know, if you've ever passed out or gotten close to it, you know what I mean when I say you get hot and cold at the same time. It's like your blood runs cold, like all the blood in your body was just drained from you. Like you're cold in that way, but you're also hot. Like you feel like you're sweating, but from the inside. You're hot and cold. Like there's no other way to describe it. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. Cause woo. And this poor nurse, she mentioned at some point she used to work in the infant care unit, whatever that's called, the NICU. So she used to work in the NICU. So she's not really used to giving, I guess, adult women shots in their ass. Hi, Chief. I'm gonna miss you, bud. Oh, no, I just wanted to talk to you. Hi, Chief. I'm talking about my ass shots. Aww. He'll be gone in 2 days. Aw, I'm glad you're excited, buddy. How about you? You need to fucking leave, asshole. Anyways. So, I sit down, my hearing starts to fade, and I'm like, I'm not gonna pass out, but I sure do feel like it, because, you know, I don't really want to alarm anyone. And then, you also get a very fast rush of nausea, and there also comes along a little bit of fear with nausea, because if you're not at home and you feel like you need to be sick, it is more anxiety inducing than if you were at home and you feel like you need to be sick, because I have my favorite cozy robe that I put on. I'll usually grab a blanket, a washcloth, like a wet washcloth that I like to put on the back of my neck. And you know, you can cozy up if you are going to be nausea sick. But there's something particularly anxiety inducing about not being at home and feeling extremely nauseous. So I was extremely nauseous. You know, actually, I've never had it before. I've never had my, felt like I was gonna faint so bad that my hearing started to go out. Like, everything sounded muffled. That was particularly odd. That's how I knew. I was like, maybe I shouldn't act like I'm as in control as I am, because, you know, I was kind of just trying to be like, oh, it's okay, this happens sometimes, you know, I get faint when needles are involved with me. Don't worry about it, it'll pass. And the nurse is like, do you want me to get you some water? And I was like, yes. And she did, but she also got the doctor because she didn't know what to do. Poor lady. He came in, and he came in very fast. which is alarming. Anytime you see a doctor moving quickly, like with a sense of urgency, that's alarming. I mean, he just didn't want me to fall out on the floor, to be fair. Like, he knew what was happening. I now know I just need to kind of warn them ahead of time. It's like, hey, sometimes I can get faint when needles are involved with me. Like, I'm not gonna scream or anything, but maybe have like a cup of appy juice ready for me or something. Get my blood sugar back up. I don't think it's blood sugar. I think it's supposed to be blood pressure is the only one that actually is affected. But he had me lay on the thing and lift my feet up to bring blood back to my, like, I guess head or heart. I don't know which. Which he had Zach do. He was like, if you're gonna be in here, come hold her feet up. So Zach's like holding my feet up while I'm laying down, and I was like, no, I'm good, don't worry about it. He wasn't paying super close attention, so Zach just kind of, you know, he finishes holding my hand while I'm getting a shot, and then he's like, I'm pretty sure he was on his phone. And he just looks up, and the doctor is rushing in and like rushing me onto the table and like whatever. And then he just kind of looks up and I'm like, no, it's fine. I just passed out for like a second. In the chair, I blacked for like a half a second. It's fine. I didn't fall. That's when it's a bit much. Highlight label. Yeah, what's the style session? Formal outfit. I can do that. Give me a formal article of clothing, and I'll see what I can do. If this is a tux top, I don't know if I would consider that formal label, but I will surely see what I can do. Good job, Marshall. You're doing great. So yeah, they shot me in the butt with stuff. I'm assuming a steroid. What in the fuck? And he tells me to go and get Claritin. Go and get a very specific antacid. I forget which one. Because, and he just explained this to me, but for some reason I didn't believe him and I didn't get it until the day after because I'm stupid. Apparently, if you don't know, allergic reactions are often caused by histamines. That's why you would take something like Benadryl because it's an antihistamine. Benadryl and Claritin, just the kind of antihistamines that they are H1 blockers, I think. Don't quote me on this. H1. I don't know what H1 and H2 is, but there are certain antacids that are an H2 blocker. So there are other kinds of histamines that these antacids cover. So just pairing them together is just a really good way to have an allergic reaction stop doing its thing. That dot is squarely in the middle of my face. But yeah, after this, I take my first. I also have prescription steroids now, for the week. So I take my first prescription steroid. We go to the crab festival. All is well and fine and dandy. After my shots, the hives go down significantly, and then closer to the end of the day, they start kind of coming back. Now, I'm noticing a little bit of a trend by this point. Why did I drop that on the ground? I'm not smart. It's fine. I'm noticing a little bit of a trend. Apparently, and I just, according to Google, histamines and I guess whatever creates the histamines in your allergic reaction, whatever part of your immune system, is sensitive to your circadian rhythm, meaning, you know, like your day and night cycle. When do you go to sleep? When do you wake up? Shit. I don't know if I would quite call that formal label. So the cycle that I'm starting to notice is I wake up and it's particularly bad. The hives are particularly bad. Midday, it kind of fades as I'm treating it with, you know, whatever over-the-counter shit. And then towards the end of the day, it starts to get worse again, but not as bad as it is when I wake up. And then the next morning, it starts over again. So I'm kind of noticing that pattern, right? So that day, I take, you know, after I get my butt shots, I start taking the over-the-counter medication as well as my prescription steroid. Excuse me. And this time, that evening, they are worse, but in a different way. So we go out, we go to the crab thing, we eat a fuck ton of crab soup. I ate an entire... Thank you so much for the affiliate anniversary. Well wishes, Black Weaver. I'm telling the story about how I developed allergies over the weekend. After this initial doctor's appointment, where they did suggest that it could be seafood, I then went and I ate 13 different she crab soups, sampled them, and then I ate an entire soft shell crab myself. It was so fucking good. It was, I'm gonna tell you what, Juice. If that's the last time I get to have crab, it was so worth it because it was so good. There's an Italian restaurant underneath our apartment building, and we went there, and you know, we were about to order, and we were there for like a late lunch, so we weren't ordering like spaghetti or anything like that. Zach was getting a sandwich, I was getting a sandwich, and the waitress was like, so we do have a couple specials, and I was like, hell yeah, I love anything that, like, I love anything seasonal, if that makes sense. Something that's not a permanent member of their menu. And she was like, we have one left of our soft shell crab sandwich. And I was like, give it. Like, Zach looks at me, he's like, knows. And I was like, give it, that's what I want. Give me the last one. It's meant to happen. Because I guess it's the end of that specific kind of crab season. It was so good. When I tell you, it was on like house-made some kind of bread. I don't even know what it was, but it was like this big of a sandwich, and its legs are coming out of the sides of it. A whole ass breaded soft shell crab. Just on a sandwich. Obviously there was other stuff on the sandwich, but I'll probably dream about that sandwich for the rest of my life. I forget what Zach had. Zach liked his meal better than he liked mine, and vice versa. You know, sometimes your partner will get, whoever you're with will get something that you would have liked better, kind of a deal. He liked his better, so he did not try to eat too much of my my crab sandwich. But our meal was so good. Then we went home, and my reaction was worse in a different way. When I had woken up Saturday morning, the welts were everywhere and huge, but they were skin toned. They were large and they covered a lot, but more of me was covered in smaller welts, and they were red, like darker red. Probably the darkest that they ever had. For the most part, they were just kind of like a pink, but they were like red. And they were weird. They almost looked like rings. I bet if somebody had only that kind of welt, somebody would immediately think ringworm. Like there a lot of them were in rings, not all of them, but most of them. I looked like a cheetah. And they were my entire legs, my entire like hip and butt, my whole side, and a good amount up my sides, and my actual, like, if I just look down at my thighs, barely any of this is touching my torso at this point, by the way. Very weird. But if you look down at my thighs, they looked like topographic maps. That evening, I woke up the next morning, and similarly, the next morning there were more, and it was wider spread, so it was as if all of those welts just kind of combined into each other, and now it had started to come up my torso. So from like my side down here, like it kind of went like this over across my lower stomach, and from here down, completely covered in lighter red welts. Like I was wearing some real high-waisted pants. And also my arms were too. And it's coming up my sides at this point. It's up my back and up my shoulders, and it's not as bad on my arms as it had been the first day, but it's still covering my arms. And by this point, this is Sunday morning. It is starting to crawl onto my face. I noticed the night before that I have a little bit right here under my eye, and I'm like, if this comes up onto my face, we're gonna have some different issues. These ones under my eyes, they just kind of were slightly raised. They weren't red or itchy, but they, the next morning, they were starting to come down from... I wouldn't be surprised if I had some on my scalp that I just couldn't see, but they were coming down from my hairline, down my face. And sometime mid-morning is when I noticed that my lips were swelling. That's when you go, it is affecting my face and mouth now. That is the time when you have to start worrying about, like, warning signs for anaphylaxis. Is this going to make its way to my tongue and throat? Is this going to become an emergency situation? If I had gone back to the doctors, I did not. If I had gone back to the doctors, they probably would have given me an epi just to be safe, because it was now affecting my mouth. I didn't want an epi because, those fuckers are like $200. Do y'all know how much an EpiPen is? Hopefully you don't have to use an EpiPen that often, but people who just carry an EpiPen, depending on your insurance, on the cheaper end, I think it's like 100 something. Yeah, EpiPens are expensive. It's just a shot of epinephrine that you can, you know, stab into your thigh if you need to. I would probably stab it into my butt, because that's where I've been taught is the best place to stab. Yeah, it's true. It's unfair to Canada. Poor Canada. She doesn't deserve that. We gotta put together a formal outfit for LaBelle. That's formal. Okay, first of all, let's take everything off first. But so I am sufficiently freaked out. My lifelong friend of the channel and best friend of my life, Tori, who is occasionally in the chat and honestly could be in the chat right now lurking for all I know. If you are, hi Tori. Tori calls me and just kind of distracts me because she can already tell where this is going, which is I'm going to panic until informed otherwise. To not panic, I guess. So that's what I do is I talk to her and she's like, girl, calm down. First of all, what are your doctor's notes? Like, take some Benadryl. And I'm like, but I already took a Claritin. And she was like, well, what are your doctor's notes? The doctor's notes are, on top of taking my steroid, take a Claritin in the morning with the Pepsid, the antacid I was talking about, which I had not bought yet because I don't know why. I just decided to not listen to a doctor like an idiot. Probably because Claritin is kind of expensive and I didn't feel like buying another thing. And then at night, take 2 Benadryl. At night, you know, the time when it gets the worst. So I then actually start following the instructions, and the swelling did go down over that day. Bringing us up to Monday morning when it was not nearly as bad by that point. There was still some welts in the morning, but once they had faded throughout the day, they really didn't come back. And then when I woke up this morning, I could feel like an itching, almost burning where one would come up. Usually if one was going to show up, I could feel it ahead of time. I could feel that a couple places on my arms, but they never showed up. So I have, to my knowledge, I haven't really been like checking my body constantly today because I don't want to know at this point. To my knowledge, I don't really think I've had any welts today. So that's my tale. Where does that leave us? That leaves us now with the fact that, I mean, I guess that's formal. It's a little saucy for formal. I kind of hate this. Now this eats. Real talk, this eats. This is the kind of shit I would wear IRL. So, where does this leave us? I might be allergic to seafood. I had an allergic reaction. And the other thing about allergic reactions is that the more that you trigger them, a lot of times they get worse. If you continue to trigger them, if you trigger them more. Which isn't something that I want to happen. So, if at its worst my lip was swollen, that's not that bad. The issue is just that you kind of have no way of knowing what it'll do next time and if it's gonna get worse. Because let's be abundantly clear, I've eaten seafood technically not my whole life. I only started eating seafood in my teenage years because my parents didn't like seafood. This is boring, but I guess it's formal. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, this is formal, right? Bunny ears, yeah, for sure. Don't look at me if this outfit is ugly as fuck. I just need LaBelle to be happy with me. I seek her approval. So where does this leave us? I might be allergic to shellfish, seafood. I could be allergic to just something in the curry, but like when people bring up likelihood, they're not gonna say, oh, I bet you're allergic to the rice in that dish, you know? Would I prefer to be allergic to, I don't know, turmeric? Yes. That would be awesome. Do I think that's gonna happen? No. So that's where we're at, and the issue with that is you have to get tested. I could just like try and taste it, like just have little tastes of shrimp, But I feel like I'm really testing fate by doing that now, aren't I? Yeah, I think yeah, seafood tasting in the ER room. Exactly. It's just like, do I want to gamble? Do I want to take that gamble? It would be advised against, since the possibility of anaphylaxis is like just kind of looming there. It's like, you didn't last time, but try me again, bitch. So, it's not really something that I'm keen on trying out. I very well could. I have more seafood. I have shrimp poppers. But unfortunately, winkle pickers? Those are ugly with this outfit. I'll probably go with them, to be honest. No, these. Perfect. Perfect. I need it to be like real boring, like yeah, that one. That one. Wait, there was a pink one. Faux fur bag? No, I like the one it's called an evening bag. Seems fancier. There's a lot of metals going on here. It does not look good. Deciding if I care. I don't think I care, because I mean, she's wearing these sunglasses, but we're just gonna go without a bag. This is our formal look. Check out our formal look. I hope she's not mad that we're not wearing the sailor shirt. It just kind of it didn't really fit the aesthetic, in my humble opinion. That's not what I meant to hit. So there is unfortunately no easy and cheap way to figure out where to go from here. The next step is obviously to get tested, but allergists, there's like maybe 2 main allergists in my area, and I've called a few of them even in the surrounding area, and the earliest I could get in is in 3 months. And that seems like a long time to not know what a severe-ish food allergy is. Yeah, so I've seen a couple places online where you can like order, see the way that those little labs work, you know, like LabCorp, is that you're supposed to go to your doctor, to a doctor, and then they order you a test. Oh my gosh, Britt Kaylee! Thank you so much for the raid with 29 friends. Welcome in. We're talking about food allergies. Walker! Walker! Oh, I don't think Zephyr's here, so I need to... Oh no, I have to do the legwork myself. Welcome in, Britt. Hello, hello. I'm not used to doing my own grade stuff. There we go. Oh, you guys were playing Honkai. I've never played Honkai. Still somehow. But eventually we'll be playing Genshin. How was y'all's stream? I hope it was good. I'm telling everybody about how it was your first time playing yourself. Did you like it? I mean, it's beautiful and there's lots of hot characters. Yeah. Yeah, I should play it at some point. Walker, what the hell are you talking about? Today over here we are, oh, the sun's starting to go down. I should probably turn my lights on. We're talking about how over the past weekend I may or may not have developed this allergy to seafood, shellfish, we don't really know. You brought your friend Britt over. Thank you so much, Zephyr. Oh, hey, Zephyr. So I guess Zephyr now could have done the shout out. Well, welcome on in, Zephyr. Zephyr, you know an amount. Oh, you're good. How dare you? How dare you? So the TLDR of that part of the story, I'm okay. I'm okay, but I'm sad. It might be crab, it might be shellfish, and I love shellfish, so but I don't know. That's kind of the long and short of it at the current moment, is that now I have to figure out how to find out what it was, so that I don't do it again. But also, I really want to go to sushi. There are bigger problems in the world. There are much bigger problems in the world. Wait, oh duh. I was going to show LaBelle my cool outfit label. Hey queen. Let me put my shovel. Oh, it's Fat Mama, that's me, hi! I've been thinking about trying to cultivate a more mysterious persona. No! Fuck, I can't type. I love it, Marshall. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you so much, Britt Kaylee? Britt Kaylee. Britt. Thank you so much for the raid. That's definitely something Marshall would say. He's a very good boy. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy. I got it. Fuck yeah. Oh shit! What do you think? Are you feeling it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that's straight up A-cab, dude! Mm-hmm. Love it. Thank you, Marshall. Anyways, how do I put this away? There we go. So, you can get allergy testing from places, I think. But if you go through, like, an allergist or maybe your personal care physician, they order the tests to be done for you. And I'm assuming they're either a lot cheaper or just not charged at all out of pocket. I'm supposed to go to see an allergist. I am too, but like money, exactly. Money, I mean, I'm starting to get the seasonal allergies under control now that I just kind of know. I've never had these shits before, but now that I know, I take Claritin every day. I have these little nasal shits that I'll use if I'm gonna go outside. If I've been outside for a long time, I'll do the nasal rinse, the whole 9. Is this formal? Yeah. No offense to your sailor shirt, but it just didn't speak to me quite in the same way. Thank you so much, Label. Thank you, LaBelle. So, Zephyr, what I said a second ago that you might have missed, I think it was before you came in, is that I can't get into an allergist for the next 3 months. And I have a birthday coming up, and it's a special birthday. It's my 26th birthday, so that does mean that after that I will no longer have my mother's government health insurance. And though we are planning on it, my partner and I are not married. So we kind of have to go from here. I will probably still schedule something with an allergist. But now I have to decide if I would rather be very careful with what I eat, which I don't want to do. Especially because between now and 3 months from now, I will be going to like two different conventions. I will have a birthday. Like, there's a lot of things that involve eating out. Like, when I go to conventions, we always eat out. For my birthday, my mom and I have the same birthday, if you don't know. For my mom and I's birthday, we're definitely gonna go to dinner somewhere. I want to know what I can and can't have. Especially if we're gonna go to, like, an Italian restaurant. A lot of times I like, I don't know, seafood pastas. I gotta know if I can eat the calamari that the table will get. Because who fucking knows? So do I either just play it safe from here for a while? Or it kind of looks like you can get allergy tests. Like, you can go on certain websites and they can order you the allergy test from something like Quest or LabCorp. But I don't even really know how that works. Will they let you do that without having, like, at least a primary care physician? I might call the Doc in the Box and be like, do you guys have any referrals? Because I was in there a couple days ago. I had a pretty severe-ish allergic reaction. I don't know if you remember me. I almost passed out on your NICU nurse. Do you have like a referral for me, or could you guys maybe order me an allergy test by any chance? I'm sure they. Actually, I don't know if they could. I don't know anything about the medical field at large. Oh, Chicken and Rice is playing New Horizons. I think we're just gonna keep on this outfit. I think it kind of. Nope, not what I meant to press. I think it kind of eats. I think it's about time to start doing some construction. You're part cat, right? Oh. No. I'm not, unfortunately. I wish I was, and I wish that would help. But no. It won't. That will not work. So, it kind of looks like you can get tests. You can order them? I don't know how that works online, but even there, it doesn't look like it's asking for insurance or anything, and it can run from like 100 something to 200 something to get them done. I don't know, and I don't even know what a doctor would order for me to get tested for. I'm going to assume that they would order, you know. Oh shit, hi Addie. I might be allergic to seafood, I don't know. You might notice. Yeah, you live in Denmark? Dude, we were talking about this earlier, but an EpiPen, you know, the pen thing that you jab in you if you have a severe allergic anaphylactic reaction to food or otherwise. EpiPens, hundreds of dollars for one. That's why I didn't go to the doctor on Saturday. It's because or not Saturday, Sunday. Sunday's when I had the swollen mouth. I was like, they were talking about maybe epiing me the first day I was there, and they were like, no, we won't do it because it's, you know, it's not really on your face at all, so you're fine. You're not gonna choke and die. And yeah, but I don't know what it is, Addie. I don't know how to. EpiPens suck. Yeah, they're expensive and mandatory for life, which is an insane duality to have. Addie, do you have any advice as an allergic person? I'm gonna go turn the AC up because I am sweating. Do you have any advice for a newly allergic person? I need to get tested to some degree. You know what it's giving? The hair? Lindsay Sterling. Non-derogatory. I love Lindsay Sterling. Ask who for an allergen panel? Who do I ask that? I don't have an allergist. An allergen panel would cover everything? Where? Where do I go? I can't get into the allergist for 3 months and then I'm not gonna have insurance anymore. Or if I do, I don't know what the insurance will be. So we shall see. And then that would also mean that I have to go the next 3 months without eating anything that I haven't eaten. Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say anything that I haven't eaten recently. The only general practices usually have it. I don't see a general practitioner because I moved here last summer. It doesn't seem that hard. I think what I might do, I might call that Doc in a Box that I went to when they stabbed me in the butt and then I fainted. That's very dramatic of me to say. I didn't faint. I could have, but I did not. I'll ask them if they have any recommendations because I cannot see an allergist. Bitch, I cannot see an allergist soon enough. I mean, that's nice, but I feel like for food allergens, you're supposed to do the blood one, aren't you? Like, I can find a cat scratch on my body and rub crab on it. I can do that. I can do that no problem and for free. What I don't want to do is eat something and have a worse reaction than the first time. Why not? Hold on, I'm gonna turn the AC on real quick. Okay, that was longer than a second because I stood up and realized I had to pee. It could absolutely be the crab, but be something on the wait, okay. Oh, not be the crab. Okay, so here's the sitch that you missed, Addie. Is that of the part earlier in the story. The first thing I ate didn't actually have crab in it. I'm just saying crab because that is a shellfish. Here's a very, like, I'm just gonna vaguely put it out because I just told the whole last story. Just so I don't tell it in entirety again. I had a seafood curry. Did not have crab, but it did have shrimp, mussel, octopus, and calamari in it. As well as curry. Could be something in the curry, who knows. Had that. Reaction started that night. Got worse the next day. Went to the doctor. Or no, got worse the next day. Got worse the next day. Went to the doctor. Same day, ate crab. Next morning, it was worse again. Now, was it worse again because I then went and ate crab? Or was it just that it was already on that direction of getting to that point? And then after at its worst, which was Sunday morning, I started taking all of the medications requested of me together, and it had just been like kind of a steady down. So, technically it's possible, yeah, it could be shellfish. Technically it's possible that the crab had nothing to do with it because I ate a lot of crab. I don't. I had a lot of crab. I can't wait to hear what this is about to be. How did they figure out you're running an allergy thing? Because I don't want to do the whole doctor thing because I want to know soon. I know it's not fruit. I'm a little nervous to trigger it again though. If it was something from the curry, you try your shellfish outside an ER. I mean, technically, I know they have Eppies across the street. Just waltz on over there. I don't really want to do that. If you missed it, Addie, at its worst, I just had facial swelling. It's not like my tongue swole or anything like that. But, I don't really like the idea of testing that. Also, notably, when I was... normally, don't people get, like, itchy mouth? Welts is an understatement. Welts is an understatement. Oh? What? What on earth did you... Tay, how'd you do it? They do get itchy mouth or throat. I had none of that to my knowledge. Also, just going back in details that, that you missed but are notable. After my first... Jesus. I didn't know I even still had the ban for links on. I thought I only had that on, like, people that weren't following. Nice catch. I'll make note of that. Link ban. That is weird. Since I started having facial swelling, they don't really want me to try limit testing. Because they don't want it to go to other parts of my face. Namely my throat. That makes sense. Giving you bright red skin, that checks, I guess. I ate a lot of crab. I had several different crab soups, and then I ate an entire crab that day. And I believe that's pretty much, like, most of what I ate that day was just the crab things. Tell me about your chocolate allergy. That's a rough one to have. Mm-hmm. That's what, yeah, I've been comparing it to, Jazzy, who has a severe seafood allergy. Will make me spicy and itchy. That would be fine. That would be fine. Because, like, a sushi amount of maybe? You know? Well, if it was crab, there's a decent possibility that it's crab, but it wouldn't be something like imitation crab, because imitation crab, I'm pretty sure, is tilapia, isn't it? Plot twist. Like, an hour or two goes by of this stream and I start breaking out in hives. Turns out it was pineapple all along. That would be an odd one. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Which you shouldn't do that anyways, probably. That seems just bad for your body. Yeah. To be fair, it seems like fruit are a weirdly common thing, for people to be allergic to. I have another friend. It eats your skin. No hives yet. Addie, when you get hives, are they symmetrical on your body? You know, like, if it's on one shoulder, it's on both shoulders. Somehow, I would prefer it be a specific fruit. Because other than the curry, who knows what I had that day? I snack on so many different things, but it's usually all the same shit. But also, I had shrimp 2 days before this reaction. And shrimp is easily the most likely thing. I kind of wish I kept a little bit of that sauce. No. The way I want to test it. My science brain just wants to test it, but my health anxiety is like, bitch, are you stupid? I mean, yes. I will say they did expressly tell me not to do that, because just to be safe, since it caused facial swelling. But at its worst, Addie, I was like just completely covered, almost everywhere, but like my chest and the middle of my back, pretty much, for some reason. Like the middle of my chest and the middle of my back. Completely covered. Completely covered in hives. It was not fun. Yeah, I know, you're right. It's funny because we literally have whole crabs in our fridge. I was talking to my dad, and my dad has medical training. He was an EMT. I was talking to my dad, and he was like, honestly, there's literally a possibility that you had that reaction just to a bacteria in the seafood. Like, don't forget that bacteria and viruses can also cause this kind of reaction. I love seafood. I bet licking it wouldn't do anything even if it was the allergy. But does that make sense if Zach ate a large amount of that food and did not have any allergy at all? Or not allergy, but like he didn't have any reaction. I mean, it's not like I had nothing gastrointestinal. Gets hives just from touching strawberries, so I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Sorry, my booby itches. Just something he doesn't. That would be ideal. I mean, I don't know what I would do if I just like could not eat seafood. I'm definitely nervous about it. We have shrimp poppers. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, but I feel like the reactions are pretty like indicative of what same bacteria but different body, I guess. Is it the bacteria in their little mouths that you're allergic to? I guess that's what it comes down to. Because the bacteria in this context would be like, oh, gotcha. Because the bacteria in this context would be like if there was something wrong with the seafood, which it was frozen. It was like pre-cooked seafood that was frozen, so it's not like... I had a couple people that were like, are you sure you didn't get food poisoned? And I'm like, none of this was gastrointestinal for startsies. None of it. I had no tummy achy. I had no... And my tummy always achy, so that's impressive if we're being honest. Alright, what the fuck am I working on right now? I think this is what I was last working on, was just editing this whole situation. And I don't even think I like it after I edited it. Something the animal ate? It's true. My mom said that too. She was like, it's wholly possible. And this bitch, by the way, non-derogatory, my mom is in the fucking, oh, rest in peace, your island. You never, what's it called? You never uploaded it? You can upload it to the cloud, so that you could get it back if you needed or were able to get a new Switch. My mom is in the fucking Caribbean right now, and she's sending me pictures of her and her besties and my stepdad, what a bitch! The fuck? She's sending me pictures of them drinking out of pineapples and sitting on beaches, and I'm sending her, photographs of my full body rash. It was like really bad. Addie, I think you understand, because it sounds like you have like every allergy known to man. But the average person, every time I tell them about this, I say hives, and I think they think like light, like a couple little bumps, like maybe on my arms or something. I mean, it's like I was wearing pants. Tay, you've seen pictures. Every time I show people pictures of them, they're like, oh! And I'm like, yeah. Did you think I was fucking with you? I surely wasn't. Ooh. That hurt to do. I felt that in my soul, but in a bad way. Not. The default timer it was set to was 5 hours. God, no.
Uwu. I feel really out of practice. I'm so sorry. Thank you for putting a 5 hour. I think I would fucking die, but to be honest, I would get a lot better at it. I always look like I'm wearing a full turtleneck sweater. So I got hives that first night on my neck. That's where they started, and then they just fucking went everywhere. They were changing, they were moving. Maybe sometime I'll send you pics of mine because they were changing. They were changing daily. What do you mean? What the fuck happened to your voice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh. I feel really out of practice. I'm so sorry. It feels like, it doesn't feel natural right now. It's one of my redeems. Obviously. No, this is my real voice. Could you buy me the new Valorant skin? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I gotta go through all of my token phrases. No, I feel, that's good, that's good. Honestly, I think in, another life, I would have been a voice actor. I love voice actors. Hi, Molly! Trans rights! Molly says trans rights! In another world, I think I would have been a voice actor. I really like voice actors, and I am very fascinated by them. Yeah, show me your allergic reaction, I'll show you mine! But because I was chronicling it the whole time, because I knew that eventually I'll probably... that's a big fucker right there, I want him. I figured that at some point I will have to talk to a doctor about this, and it'll just be easier to show them pictures. Also, for a good amount of it, I will have to, I can't do it without looking or I psych myself out. God damn it, I don't want a fucking bass. At least it's not a sea bass. Haha. Anyways, what in the fuck was I saying? I try a crab live on stream and see if I die in real time. Oh, I probably should pay off the what's it called? Okay, bye, Addie. we'll share allergy pics later. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Enough of that. Honestly, the Uwu voice redeems are I'm less made grumpy by them right now because I apparently need to practice it more. I feel like I'm struggling when I do it right now. What do I do? I didn't mean to actually ask that question, Thomas. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is cat food's going on. I'm just kind of mentally deciding if I wanted to kind of test the waters. I thought about holding on to the actual curry for a while, but when it passed like 4 days of the reaction, I kind of thought it'd be gone in like a day. I was like, well, this is gonna go bad. Zach, please eat it. I don't really want to hold on to seafood just in my house for this sake, only to possibly make myself sick in a different way. in a food poisoning way. So I did not do that. I know where to buy it if I wanted to. I have shrimp poppers. Maybe Zach did the homie moan. Maybe I'll eat one of them. I think I'm just being particularly nervous because I am a health nervous person. And of course the doctors are gonna tell me to err on the side of caution, because if a doctor told me, huh, you should really just fuck around and find out, and if I went into anaphylactic shock, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to sue them. I say take a bite of the shrimp popper. I can't imagine that only one would even do anything. Maybe, I don't... Shrimp is the most popular one. The issue with allergies is that there is really no telling, because you can just randomly fucking develop it. It's not like it's only things that you haven't eaten before, which, like, technically I have never had that curry sauce before, so one might think, oh, it's probably the curry sauce, but just the fact that a lot of people are allergic to seafood. Neither of my parents are, but neither of my parents are allergic to seafood because they don't like seafood. They don't eat seafood. They've never eaten, probably in their lives, copious amounts of seafood. So that's a non-issue for them. I had sushi really quick. What is our local sushi place called? I know I called this a podcast game. I'm doing a horrible job of playing it like a podcast game right now. Actually, I don't even need to pull any out. What is our local sushi place called? I'm just gonna type in sushi near me and I should be able to see it. That one. I'm gonna look at their menu because I specifically remember I ordered their dragon roll. Yeah, it has shrimp. One shrimp popper can't fucking kill me because 2 days before I had this allergic reaction, I had a roll that had shrimp teriyaki in it. Not shrimp teriyaki, tempura. Shrimp tempura. I had shrimp tempura. I do like oysters. I would be pretty sad. And let's be fucking real, if I'm gonna be allergic to a shellfish, it's usually shrimp. If it was mussels, that'd be fine. I don't care about mussels. I don't even really like clam. I like it okay. I love oyster. I'd be pretty sad if I couldn't have oyster. But at the same time, one time, I will not have not cooked oyster anymore. One time, I did order oyster at a place in where I used to live, Williamsburg, and there was something alive in the oyster. It was like it wasn't long for this world because it had been frozen, but there was something moving and alive. I think it was like maybe like a baby crab, which is kind of fine because I'm gonna eat that anyways. But call me crazy if that's like a weird line to draw, if I'm eating a raw oyster, if seeing a live animal and not wanting to eat it is like, well, you're already eating like basically a booger, you know, because people hate oysters. I don't think I will ever have raw oysters or like cold oysters ever, like non-cooked oysters ever again. No one at my table was bothered by this, by the way, but me. They were like, yeah, sometimes there's gonna be some stowaways. Like, I wouldn't want to eat it. You know, just take it out. It'll probably die. Just put it on the ice tray. I think about that a lot. That doesn't happen with oysters, Rockefeller. You cook it. The other roll I had, it was called something stupid, like the Charlie Brown or something. But it was so fucking good. Where is it? Pretty sure it was called the Charlie Brown. Yeah. That one had scallops. That one had crab, and scallops. So last weekend, I had, admittedly not a lot because it's sushi. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for this one. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna grab the jar of the sauce jar. I just want to look at the ingredients because I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just in denial here. Okay, I've got two things here. Give us the sauce. I've got the sauce. I have the sauce jar. I don't have any more of the sauce, otherwise I would maybe just like take a little lick. I have one shrimp popper. It smells so good. Who will win? A human being that has been alive for 25 years? Or one shrimpy boy? So... dried onion, ginger puree. Literally... I don't know, dude. I just feel like nothing in this could warrant an allergy. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't test this right now because I do also still have things in my system. Like I'm still taking my steroids. Or if anything, that's probably a good thing. It smells so fucking good. I literally just nuked it in the microwave. Contains water, tomato paste, cream, or milk, which it's not milk. I drank milk today. Sugar, food starch, modified butter. I'm just gonna let it sit in my mouth a little bit, see if we get any, like, itchiness. I mean, nothing so far. It's also not a lot of shrimp, though. Well, I haven't died yet, so we'll see how that goes. Eat one shrimp popper. I doubt even if it is shrimp that one shrimp popper would do anything, but we will certainly see. I could live without shrimp. Yeah. That's the issue! Gregor, you just got here! Well, you didn't just get here, but you missed something. That's the issue. Is that you can't just, like, go and get an allergy test. I think you might be able to do, like, a backdoor kind of... Yeah, I can't see an allergist for 3 months. I don't have a PCP, and a lot of times it takes a long time to see them just because they're only really seeing their regular customers. They don't take on new for a while. And yeah, I'm committing shrimpicide, sorry. Tamarind? Is that a spice? Tamarind? I think I added stuff into it, but it was nothing. 3 months to raw dog it is fine. You missed the story. They don't want me limit testing because it caused mouth swelling, and they don't want me to test it because 1, reactions can get worse with time, and 2, if I don't know what it is and I eat too much of it, I can cause a worse, less safe reaction. That's why I had 1 shrimp popper, because I mean, I ate crab for an entire day. I didn't die. I did look like I got punched in the mouth, though. Actually, I'm not joking. So, like, you know this about me. I freak out about medical things. I wake up and I'm freaked out about this, and I go over to Zach, and I was like, Zach, well, it's too late. I already just ate a shrimp. It's fine. That shit goes by fast. Yeah, but I'm gonna be at a convention, and also my birthday's coming up, and I like seafood. I don't want to just avoid it. It's not gonna go by fast enough. Also, time doesn't really go by fast these days. Now that I don't work, time is not going by fast. Plus, where I live, most of, like, the food here, like, if Jazzy was eating out here, I don't know if she'd be able to, like, eat anywhere local to me, because everywhere has so much, like, seafood is the forefront of most just general restaurants. I don't know if there's any that, like, they would have a fish-safe grill, like a grill, or, you know. Because Jazzy's is bad enough that they can't even be cooked on the same thing. If I eat a shrimp and I kiss Jazzy, I'll kill her. Might as well make the appointment. I can't make the appointment because I don't know what my insurance is gonna be. That's the real answer to that one. Because Zach has not decided what he wants to do about my insurance. It's up to Zach. You can roast him for that one. Because it's completely up to him. I am but his pet. I am his little pet. I'm his pet cat. I'm a cat, pretty much. I do a little bit more than the 2 cats. I do, laundry and dishes. That's a valid reason then? Yeah. I can't make the appointment until I know what insurance I'm gonna have. Another alternative I will say is that, I did, you just weren't here! This whole stream has been me telling this story. To get the full, like, rundown, you should have just been here. But you missed the part where I got butt shots and I passed out. It's personally my favorite part. I don't think there's anything in here that makes sense. Clipped it? Yeah, but, like, yeah, we need a clip of me summarize, or maybe like a command of like a full story, so that I don't have to tell it all again. Granted, when Addie came in, I was like, long story short of it, I ate some seafood curry. That night, I started having reaction. It got worse the next day. It got worse the next day. That day, I got meds. And then I also just so happened to go and eat crab for the remainder of that day. The next day, the symptoms were worse. But is that because of the crab? Is it because of the crab? Because there was not crab in the first meal. I had not had crab since like maybe a week before that. So it wasn't just crab. But did the crab add to it? Because if it did, I'm gonna commit arson. I can't live without crab. Luckily, imitation crab is a thing that exists. It's not the same, but I will live. There are many worse things to be allergic to. I was just listening to the most recent episode of, what's it called? The Bald and the Beautiful, Trixie Mattel and Katya. And Trixie is either intolerant or allergic to I think she developed a gluten intolerance and like something else with lactose, like probably also intolerance. And she was like, yeah, sometime maybe you never know, maybe you'll eat cheese and it'll be the last time that you've ever had cheese. She was just talking about how like the non-dairy Baby Bells, they don't hit the same. I could not live without cheese. I could not live without cheese. Gluten and lactose. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud and will it into the earth. But bread and cheese? I'm literally wearing a shirt. This is mozzarella sticks on it. I couldn't. I don't think it was the sauce. This is the sauce. I'm pretty sure it's from... I'm pretty sure it's from... Aldi? I think it's from Aldi. Paprika. What are the most likely to piss off allergies? Spices. Most common spice allergies. Forty Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Mustard? Mustard? It's not mustard because... This is a stupid question. Mustard and Dijon mustard are like the same. No audio from the notification. Fucking why? Why not? Bitch. Give me my headphones. Thank you, Gararga. This is bullshit baloney. I actually went out of my way to make sure that that wouldn't happen this time. Slobs? I don't want to fucking hear it this time. Give me a test follow. Now that did sound rancid, but I heard it. Did you hear it? Oh, it might have been just really low. Alright, I'll turn it back up. I'll turn it all the way up. I just turned it all the way up, so hopefully next time. Anyways, you couldn't hear it? I pressed the button and it did nothing. I see it on my mixer. Could you hear that one? Really? Thank you so much for your contribution, Giharaga. I can literally see it on my audio mixer. Thank you, Juice, for your contribution. This is the subscription one. To be fair, for me, that sounded absolutely rancid, so if you couldn't hear it, then it's fine. Really? Can you hear my game? That's alerts. Earlier, when, I'm trying to move shit around really quick. It was doubled because of the Switch. Yeah, but it was doubled for a reason that made sense. Oh. No, it was just on monitor.
Aw, you must like me.
There you go. It was on monitor only. I feel like OBS should indicate whether or not it's on monitor or output or monitor and output. That's stupid, but what do I fucking know? Anyways, mustard. Capsicum. Capsicum. I don't know. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Cinnamon, obviously. Garlic, black pepper, and vanilla are the most popular spice allergies. Celery. That is, I mean, I guess, I don't know if I would call celery a spice, but maybe I'm just tripping. Turmeric is on here. This probably has turmeric. Onion powder, garlic puree. The fuck is tamarind? What is... I'm gonna Google that next. Tamarind. It's a plant. It looks like a big pea. Kinda looks like a... It kinda looks like a dookie. Kinda looks like a fried dookie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow, I scratched my thigh. Now, like, anytime something slightly itches, I'm gonna look at it and make sure that I'm not... I haven't made myself break out with my one shrimp popper. Am I going to think about this? Yes, I am gonna think about this very, very hard. Nothing on my neck. It wouldn't happen for like a couple hours, but that's fine. Well, tamarind makes sense. I don't eat that often. I would be super okay being allergic to that. It's a legume. I definitely don't eat legumes. Tamarind. Or is it just tamarind? Allergy? It is rare. It is rare to have that allergy. I like how I'm just writing off all rare allergies. If it's rare, I'm like, nah. As if rare shit doesn't happen to me. Dumb shit happen, like stuff that shouldn't happen to me, but does. It's common in this household. But that's how we explain away things that make us uncomfortable. I don't even need any more money. But anyways, everybody, no. I was hitting the A button thinking it was the B button. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. I have lots of plans for my island. It just, my island has not been the priority of this stream thus far. As you can tell, as I'm just literally running around it in circles. Do, do, do. This shit slaps. Any makeup wearers out there, especially for like daily wear, do not fucking sleep on the brand Essence. Their products are like a couple dollars, and they'll do. Is it as good as my Estee Lauder Juicy Tube? No, but it will surely do, and it does smell good. I just heard somebody change. Was it you? Fuck you. It's about time to time travel. Boo boo. Can you send flowers over the mail? Give you all of my fucking money. Jesus Christ! Sorry. I have this friend who is hot, and they just changed their profile picture to a hotter picture of them, and I'm like, how dare you? Jesus Christ! Oh, I see Zephyr sent me Brit's account. Let me follow them. Oh, they do art. Blues and purples. I got a spooky bitch neighborhood that I want to have a moon lake. Oh, that'd be cute! Let me show off my... If you're a person that texts me, this is how it always looks because I have fake nails. I don't have a ton of purples. Which flower in specific are you looking for? I'm just taking a picture of my screen and sending it to them. Because luckily I have all my flowers in one place. You are right here. You are my special little butterfly. You I need to reproduce as much as possible. Walker, the fuck are you thinking about? Are you thinking about not calling me thick tits? Absolutely. Please stop calling me that. I'm not comfortable with that nickname any longer. It's fine, just not from you, honestly. Hey, Cab. Hi, bud. What's up? Yeah. Joy. I love Walker with all my soul. If you don't know, Walker is probably my favorite villager. He's so stupid. And I know that they all, like, all of the lazies have the same personality and all that business. But I love him so much. He's just so dumb, and he just cares about snacks and bugs and having a good time. He's just a dog. He just is a dog. Lower. Fuck. Well, actually, I don't really care because it's a wrestler's uniform. I actively don't want that. A cab indeed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a song. I was like, I wanted to give you 2 days ago. Hello? Walker, I would die for you. I just got shit to do. Stop calling me that! Christ. There are auto mods in this game that keep... Bitch. Why are you watering his... Uh-huh. Aw, she probably will like it just fine. I like that the auto mods of this game would let you call me thick tits, but it would not let him say a cab. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, Bimbembo. wish I had the overwhelming urge to, just from playing so many games that have some kind of a ranged weapon, to pull out a bow and arrow and hit that thing. Maybe I think I'm probably in Tears of the Kingdom brain. I should really get back to that game. There's a lot of games that I should get back to, but I think I get scared. We don't need to time travel yet. I was deciding if I wanted to time travel yet. I'm scared. I'm scared of the hands. You know the hands? The ones that go like in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sure if I fought them enough times, I would be a lot less scared of them. But that's not how it is. There's a lot of that game I haven't played. I don't even know what you're supposed to do, like, other than figure out what's going on with Zelda. Because, like, we figured out what's going on with Zelda. Oh my fucking god, she's fucking dead. Oh god, did you hear that? That was my body. My body just said, huh? I don't think so. Another thing that I would really like to do at some point, is I would like to start playing stupid shit. I would like to go live at, like, really stupid times, be it either, like, the middle of the day, or maybe, like, starting really late at night. And I would like to play stuff like Webkins or Animal Jam. I'm just a simple lass. I just have simple desires. What can I say? It's time travel time. Not only do I want it to be tomorrow, but I also want it to be the morning, because it being night makes me sad. It doesn't make me sad. I like the nighttime, but I just feel less Animal Crossing productive, if that makes any sense. Man, this shit is good. I don't even know what time it is right now. 8:30. Today's gamer girl juice is Amy's strawberry shortcake. I chose that one because I wanted something. 4 a.m. DGen Webkins would be crazy. I fucking know. I fucking know. There's something about pulling all-nighters. It's kind of cozy. Am I crazy for that? It's kind of cozy. There's something cozy about very early morning games. Now, I know I'm not the only person to feel this way about Animal Crossing specifically. But there is something very nostalgic, not for the pandemic, but there's something very nostalgic for that time, which was not a good time, but it was such a little safe pocket to be in. Daytime Webkins is like normal. You know, just watch the sunrise while playing Webkins. Something about it, I don't know. Good morning, Isabel. It's not the morning. On Taco Bell, it is now 8:30 in the morning. Oh, yeah, Chief is gonna leave us. It's okay. I wish him luck on his next big adventure, but perhaps more importantly, I am really intrigued to see a new character, which I haven't in a very long time. Now that I'm thinking about it, just like fucking everything is itchy. I don't have a mirror in here. Like, oh wait, yes I do. I have my fucking Barbie mirror so that I can keep an eye on my face, make sure I'm not breaking out or anything. Me just being paranoid. It's taking some getting used to, and it'll take like a little bit of work to figure out how I want to style them. But the pings are kind of a move. I kind of thought I'd hate them. But here we are. Oh yeah, what did I get from Label? Eugene, I literally couldn't care less. He's so obsessed with me, and I'm so mad about it. I'm actively mean to him, and he just, like, doesn't fucking get it. He's like a guy that you've been nice to, like, for long enough because, like, he's not doing any harm. He's just like, nobody asked you to be here, you know? And everyone's just kind of cordial to this person. But like nobody invited you here, and then he always fucking shows up. You know what? He has a crush on me. Eugene has a crush on me, don't you? I shouldn't go over here because I don't want to give him a false impression. This feels like in high school when somebody has a crush on you, but like you actively dislike them as a person and you don't have it in you to be to just say, I know you like me. I don't know. Like, no. Bye. I fucking hate you. I'm so sorry I came in here. Tay, I know you do. I know you do. I was gonna go in, but I tempered myself a little bit. Eugene has a fucking crush on me. Tangy, Eugene has a crush on me, and I don't know how to tell him to leave. I have not. I adore Tangy so much. She's stupid, but like she's less annoying for some reason than other Peppies that I've had. You know what? I've thought about an all-cat island. I've thought about doing all cats. I can... I hate that they say Biden 2020. I don't want to see it anymore. It hurts. I need all of y'all to change your terms. They're pissing me off. Stop pushing your your liberal ideals onto me. Stop it. Stop telling me that all cops are bitches. Oh, there's now stairs over here is the difference of today. So I don't actually have a plan. Originally, what I wanted to do... Oh, hi, Blanche. Originally, what I wanted to do... Hi, Queen! Hello, my queen! Why is everyone acting like I've ignored them? It's been like a day or two. Raymond, are you also mad? Jesus Christ. Also, don't call me thick tits. Everyone stop calling me thick tits. I'm a little bit more comfortable with Raymond because he's not my son. You know? Walker is my son. He cannot talk about my tits. That is not... I think Zephyr clipped it the first time I walked up to Walker and I was like, this is Walker, he's my son, and then he promptly called me thick tits and I was like, great, awesome, perfect, cool, great, awesome. Perfect, cool. My original plan was to do kind of like where I had my house, where I had like a staircase leading up to it, but have that with like a plaza with the town center. I forgot that, unfortunately, town center cannot be moved. So, like, that's an issue. Town center has to be here. So I thought, okay, well, instead I'll have these little staircases up around town center, and then maybe we'll have... I don't hate the view. It's not too bad. I just wanted it to be grander, you know? I used to really like my little like museum cliff, but it's kind of whatever. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't just move everything. It being hard to edit things in the game is what makes it fun to play for long periods of time, though. So I'll be very fair on that respect. Let's change. I don't want to be in this. Oh, earlier I was one of the millions of things I was just yapping about that I got off on a tangent about was the nostalgia I feel about playing this game, but specifically at the times, I didn't really time travel a whole lot. I think I only time traveled a little bit when I first got the game because all of my like classmates, we had planned to come over to my island, and you know, we haven't graduated yet, but we're about to, and this is like the start of the pandemic when we first all went into lockdown. And we were all gonna come over to my island and have like a party. So I wanted my island to be like real sick. I wanted it to be ready. I wanted it to have things on it that other people didn't have. And like I could give them things, like maybe I could give them more, what's called like recipe cards and the ones that they had, stuff like that. So I time traveled a bit when I first got the game because I wanted it to be ready. Hey, Alpha Arrow! It's been a hot second. We're doing good. I might be allergic to seafood. I don't know. I ate a shrimp popper. I don't think I have any hives yet. So far, so good. The long story short of it, the TLDR of the title of the stream is over the weekend, I had a severe allergic reaction, and I've never been allergic to anything in my entire life, so that's very weird. And I still don't know what it is. I haven't eaten anything new, but I've eaten seafood, which I eat seafood all the time, but you can just develop a fucking allergy. So it could be seafood, and if it's seafood, then I'm gonna burn it all down and civilization can start anew. Because I love seafood. I live at the beach. I live at a beach. Probably food poisoning? It was hives. I've had food poisoning. Food poisoning does not give you hives. I actually had no gastrointestinal symptoms at all. All of my symptoms were topical. Facial swelling and full, complete coverage of hives. Full body hives. Completely covered in hives. I was just a big hive. It was bad. It was bad. I did see a doctor. They were like, no, this is definitely a food allergy or something. Psoriasis? I feel like I feel like the treatment that I got wouldn't have worked if it was psoriasis. I don't know anything about psoriasis, to be honest. But I feel like, because they gave me like shots, they gave me butt shots, they gave me shots in my butt, and they gave me steroids, and I've been on a couple different histamine blockers. And it finally, today was my first day without any symptoms since it started last week on Thursday. So it's been a rough one. But I mean, technically, no, I don't know if I don't have psoriasis or not. I don't know anything. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is I have no idea what we do from here, and I don't have a PCP, and I can't see an allergist for 3 months, so I don't know. I thought psoriasis was also more, I thought you get it on your face. I could be wrong. I know that you can get psoriasis everywhere, but like I feel like it very commonly, yeah, it's like scales. No, I'm like pretty sure it was a scaly rash, yeah. I'm like pretty sure it was you get everywhere. Yeah. If it was psoriasis, one, I don't think histamine blockers would have worked. Ah, gotcha. Mine was welts, yeah. I was swelling in ways that I've never swollen before. There were one day I looked like a cheetah. There was one day I looked like a topographic map. It just kind of depended on how my body was feeling. But so far so good. I ate one shrimp popper. And I haven't died yet. Yeah, it's welts. Yeah, hives. Hives. Not a rash, hives. Hives are very specifically like itchy welts. That would occasionally burn, and when I scratched them a little bit too much, ooh, this kind of gives rainy day energy. Oh, this is actually these are actually raincoats, aren't they? Oh, these are cute as fuck. Do, 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 do. Look at the gay sweaters. 10 out of 10 would wear. These are the actual raincoats. I wish they were a little bit more pastel. Oh god, and now I have 2 of these, because what's-her-face gave me one. That bitch. Fuck you, label. Oh, yo, my ass is out! Holy shit. Do, 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 do. This is cute, too. This is my Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay, almost. Not the right color, but it's in the right direction. I'm like constantly fighting the super strong desire to just change up my aesthetic, like constantly, which is funny because I don't have an aesthetic. Most people don't. Most people don't have like an aesthetic that is unified. I really like this. I think this is the vibe. It's not actually a raincoat, but it's got raincoat energy. I like the little thigh detail. It's fun. You can't see the belt chain, but maybe that's for the better. those I know that says checkered what's called school pants, but that really gives like pajama pants energy. Are we running around in shorts in the rain? I gotta say, I love the rain. It rained today, and because of that, there was nobody out on the boardwalk. So naturally, I was like, this is the perfect time to go out on the boardwalk. It's also been a while since I've been outside of the house. I was just wearing a sports bra and shorts. It's been a while since I've been able to go outside and like feel comfortable. Both physically, as in like the temperature, and also emotionally comfortable going outside in such little clothing in a while, and it was healing in a special way. It's finally getting to the right temperature for that. I don't know, the little detail's a little stupid in combination. Kind of like the light wash jeans. I wish I had a darker wash of these jeans right here. I would go for those. but we'll go with, not those. I want them skinny. Do I not have them in skinny? This is bullshit. Anyways. By way of boots, I definitely have rain boots. I'm sure I have rain boots. Didn't I just get LaBelle, I got LaBelle, heels. A new pair of label heels. I don't know where they are. These are cute. I wish I had them in more colors. Just want to wear jellies. Just fucking go for it. The sporty sandals, if that's what you want to call those. I don't know, those white ones are pretty saucy. I think the white ones are the move. These are like more work boots, but the white ones have that pop to them. If I had the lace-up boots in like this dusty pink, that would eat, but alas. I don't know why I have two pairs of it. I don't think we're wearing glasses. I don't think glasses are needed today. Hats. Well, I could wear the birthday hat because it's our affiliate anniversary, apparently. I literally didn't even know that until I went live, and then it told me it was my affiliate anniversary. Oh, this outfit's kind of cute with the hat. The hat really doesn't matter because I'm about to put on a different fucking hat. I'm about to put on the what's it called? The hard cap. What in the fuck? When did I get that? Very cute, but it really doesn't matter. Bag. Oh, the fish is... It's not cute. The fish itself isn't cute, but the idea of it being a fish is cute because it's raining. You know, rain and fish. It's stupid. It's fine. That eats, but we need something else. The sound design in this game is so good. The little... You know? See, this doesn't really matter that much, because like I said, we're literally not going to be able to see. We are crossing animals! Hi, Tori. I was talking about you earlier because you saved me from imploding on myself when I thought I was gonna die. I've told my tale to the masses. I ate a shrimp popper. Yeah, this is the pit. I ate a shrimp popper. Maybe... Well, I don't know. Not yet. I ate one shrimp popper. Maybe like... Would y'all say it was like a half an hour ago? I don't know. I don't genuinely in my heart of hearts think that I will have a response to one shrimp popper. But if I do, it probably won't be for like an hour or two. If it's anything like last time, because last time when I did have my reaction, it was as I was going to bed that night, which was probably around like midnight-ish, and I had the seafood for dinner. So that's like a good amount of time between. Anyways, we are gonna... Actually, I'm not even gonna go on a break screen. I just gotta run to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna... Around 8:06. Thank you. I appreciate you paying attention because I did not, like an idiot. Okay, so it's been quite a bit more than a half an hour. I'm not even gonna go to break screen. What? I just changed the light. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I do emotes in this game again? Not like that. Nope. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. The precise time, right? Oh, you looked at chat? That works too. Oh, my toenail just broke inside of my sock. It was stabbing me. I needed to fix that anyways. All right, I will be right back. Back. I got cucumber sandwiches. Tay, I'll tell you what, ever since we went to Blitz's birthday thing, I will occasionally just make cucumber sandwiches now. I need to ask them for their specific recipe, because I feel like every time I make them, it's not the same. Admittedly, I don't usually have white bread, and you're definitely supposed to use white bread. Like a nice soft white bread. Unreasonably good. I totally agree. You're supposed to use white bread, like soft, nice white bread. But I think it's the mix of like the... I'll ask them which recipe they used. They were so good. I think a large part of it might be the bread. This is actually brioche bread, because the other bread that I have regularly in my house, I really only have like honey wheat. Because, you know, I try to be healthy sometimes. Only a little though. Not whole wheat, honey wheat. Don't get it twisted, whole wheat is fucking gross. And since we're talking about health, I'm now gonna eat this Pop-Tart. The healthiest meal. This is another Apple Jacks flavored one. If you weren't here the last time I was eating an Apple Jacks flavored Pop-Tart, my review of it is, it tastes like a Pop-Tart. It just tastes like a Pop-Tart. And you will never know what I mean by that until you try it yourself. Like, if they could make a Pop-Tart flavored Pop-Tart. Like, it kind of just tastes like the crust, but a little bit more. Like, a bit more. Like, maybe a little sugarier. I would not say it tastes like... I haven't had Apple Jacks in a while, but I don't know if I would say it tastes like Apple Jacks. Like a little bit. It tastes a tiny bit like Apple Jacks. It's definitely not bad. But I'm not like... There are certain snacks that, like, when I go to eat one, I get, like, almost a little excited. Like, when I go to eat one of my Chobani shits. I love those. I would eat one every day if it wouldn't bankrupt me. They're so good. They're so good. I need to get a Sam's Club membership so that I can go to Sam's Club and get them in bulk amounts. Because buying a 4-pack for $5 just ain't gonna cut it, dude. Okay. Off to work in the rain. So far, so good. I don't think I've broken out in any hives. Yay. It's not very concrete testing, but... I mean, a Pop-Tart is still a Pop-Tart. It does kinda taste like an Applejack. But it's not like Applejacks have, like, the richest flavor to begin with, you know? I know it looks like I'm staring at you and, like, trying to fart or something. I was trying to turn on my other ring light. Oh no! Limit testing, I guess. This is cheaper, but seems like a flawed system. I mean, if it's not shrimp, I just have to wonder what the fuck it is. It could have been a one-off. Enjoy your lurk, Tori, I love you. It could have been a one-off, it's just like... concerning. You know? Can plants grow in the sand? Not in real life. I know that some can, but I mean most can't. But like, the Animal Crossing plants. Did my screen just flash? What in the fuck? All right. Happy 9 a.m. I think it is now. They're definitely the only trees, but I don't know if... I mean, like, obviously you can put flowers on the beach, but I don't know if they actually grow. I wouldn't be surprised if you could plant them, but they won't, like, sprout a new one. I mean, that just kind of doesn't check, you know? Not that I would know which of these are new. I mean, this one might be new. What are you? Are you a pink? Yeah, it's a pink. Ah. Well, there's a lot of things that you couldn't do in the older games that you can now. Would you believe it? I never played New Leaf. I have a copy of is it Town Folk? Is that the name of that one? I have a copy of it. I could not tell you where I got it. I have no idea where I got it. I did not purchase it myself. I think it's Town Folk, right? It just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm like doubting myself when I say that. Taylor's tickets. Oh, do I get free shit? I played a lot of Wild World. That is I distinctly remember actually. I have a family friend who gave me Wild World when I was middle school, maybe intermediate school, but I got it. I was like, Animal Crossing. I had never heard of it before. And she was like, just trust me. It's like one of my favorite games ever. She did that with Harvest Moon too. She gave me Harvest Moon. She was like, just trust me, it slaps. And she is not a gamer. It's very fun that she happens to be the one that introduced me to very popular game franchises. And that's just how that started. It's kind of funny. Oh, look at that. Chicken and Rice is playing Animal Crossing. I thought that was Zach calling me. It was not. I don't normally eat the other Pop-Tart. I'm like a little tempted to eat the other Pop-Tart. Nah, I won't. I like breaking up my my Pop-Tart consumption. It makes them not go away as quickly. I feel like these days groceries are fucking expensive. I'm so sorry, Blanche. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Palia, the game that Bravo Benji over there was playing. I really want to try that game. I want to try that game, and I want to try all of the games that Zephyr gave me. But I have this bad habit of trying a game for the first time while on stream. And that's not smart. I've learned time and time again that playing a game for the first time actually, like not even giving it a play test, doing that on stream is not smart. My house is not that lovely, I will not lie to you. I have some nice stuff. Look at this very nice Buttfest sign. Do you like it, Blanche? Come on in. She looks so cute in that little flannel. She would never choose that herself. I know I gave that to her. I have a little something I'd like to give you. Yeah! What'd you give me? Aw, she's a sweetie. Yeah, let's play a game. Why did you give me this? I have not proven to be very good at this, but I will do anything for a maid dress, Miss Ma'am. We should not be this close to my stereo. I cannot hear you, Blanche. I think it's probably higher. Thank God. Hand that maid dress on over. Maybe I should try and do a closet cosplay of an Animal Crossing character. Oh my God, for a half a second I forgot that I do Anka. Tay, do you still have my Anka? I should get Anka on my island. Blanche, I adore you. I've been calling her Blanche and Blanche just interchangeably for so long. I don't even know what... I think Blanche is the actual name. Yes, you do. Can you, unless you have plans for her, bring her to MomoCon? I might do a stream as her. It just seems fitting. It seems right at this point. I should try and get Anka. I have the ability to get any Animal Crossing villager. Blanche, I love having you over. But I do want to go and do stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. I'm done with this. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Blanche, I love you, but yeah, I got stuff to do. I got shit to do. I'll do an Anka cosplay stream at some point. My Shadowheart cosplay stream did pretty okay on YouTube. I don't put a lot of stock into how well things... Take this off, first of all. How well my things do on YouTube, particularly. Actually, real quick. It's purple! Anyways, but... Just cause, you know... Oof. Sorry, I sat on something and I'm just making sure I'm not growing hives on my ass. But I'd be lying if I said that I completely ignore the statistics on my YouTube stuff. I'm not even close to being able to monetize on YouTube. It's not that hard to, but I think I would really only be able to be successful on YouTube if I if I like did edited content, and that's definitely not something that is in my allotted the amount of time that I have specifically right now. Excuse me. I definitely don't have time for that right now. Oh, this is where these are. I was wondering. Yeah, put that away. I most certainly don't have time for that right now. Maybe someday, but also, I don't know. I'm not. You have to really, really like editing. I feel like. I wouldn't even say that I'm good at it. I'm not bad at it. I have classical TM training in it. I went to school for that, but like in like editing, I probably could manage. I could probably finagle something and get me some Final Cut Pro on my MacBook. Long ago, I made such good buddies with the photography teacher, and I guess I'm good at Photoshop. I'm like, when somebody says I'm good at Photoshop, you assume that means that like they are good at image manipulation in the element of like illusion, usually is what people think of when they're like, oh sorry, when people are like, I'm good at Photoshop. I'm like, oh, you know, not just taking a person out of a photo because AI can do that now. I mean, I know how to do that as well, unrelated. If you wanted to do it manually with like the stamp, the clone stamp tool. I love a good clone stamp tool. But apparently I was good at Photoshop. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. The photography teacher from my high school gave me a Photoshop like license. You know, back in the day when Photoshop, you just buy a license and it's not a subscription service. Aw, her pattern's so cute. It's all, that's so Lilo core. I don't like the thing I said either. I'm so sorry. I wish it was a little bit easier to search, to just like browse clothes in this game. Instead, I have a Pinterest board. Ah, okay, I forgot that's how that worked. Yeah, that was nice. So for all of college, admittedly, I couldn't upgrade it. Not upgrade it. What? Update it. I couldn't update my my Photoshop. Granted, if I wanted to go back to my high school, I'm sure he would have helped me and let me update it. But I was able to have basically free Photoshop for all of college, but I couldn't get the updated version. And at one point, it got like real outdated. It was like, oh, hey, these are here now. I don't I don't like them. But that's nice, I guess. I probably have all of these, don't I? Where is the most expensive shit? This is the real tea, is that the graduation gowns are this expensive. I don't remember if they even had graduation gowns in the game when it first came out, because I feel like we would have had a graduation ceremony. We just had a party. I feel like we would have had a graduation ceremony on my island if that was the case. These are like almost cute, but not quite. And I don't necessarily like these. These are very Billie Eilish core, which is fine, I guess. I wish it would... two things. I wish, one, it would tell me if I already had the item. Knee bandages? I mean, that's cute. I'll buy that, but weird. One, I wish it would tell me if I already had it. And yes, it's apparently my affiliate anniversary. I didn't even know. And two, I wish you could, like, have a cart and put things into the cart so you don't have to just keep coming in here and buying more shit. Adobe Lightroom 6. To be fair, there are free versions of Lightroom. Like, there's an app for your phone, a Lightroom app for your phone. That I think is completely free. That is so fucking cute. Look at that. Oh, thank you for the subscription, John. I love that emote. Look at that baby. I do want, I want to do, a new, another emote now that I just kind of, it's not even that I have the time, I just have, like, the gumption. But, to anyone who hasn't noticed yet, by the way, there is a new emote. There is a somewhat new emote. It is Ice. Yeah, not that one, it's Mila Ice. That one's, Philo. Meow. Well, the most expensive thing I can get, yeah, that one. That one's new. I don't know how I feel about it quite yet. Like, I think there might be some edits I need to do to it. Like, maybe I need to outline parts of her eye, but it's fine. In the meantime, it's fine. I might make an emote that is just an ice as well, just because I think it'd be fun as a combo. And also, you have so many slots, surprisingly. It gives you a lot of slots. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I mean... yeah, I guess we'll use this. Yeah, whatever. No, I do not want to wear it. Yeah, I feel like I've always, Hi, Zach. Hi, Temerity. I love that name. It sounds like your My Little Pony OC. You gotta do the subscription, it's a pain. It's been a while since... No, but there is a free version of Lightroom, I pinky swear to you. It depends on what you need it to do. I do have, Procreate, which is a one-time purchase. For now. Procreate is pretty nice. No problem, John. Thank you so much for dropping in and subscribing anyways. It's always a delight to see you, and you also got to show me a very cute emote that I've never seen before. Alright, Zach, what the fuck are you talking about? In Anyone But You, Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney play two incredibly hot people who hate each other, but then don't. And then they hate each other, and then they stop. That doesn't sound interesting, like, at all. What is my hair doing? That doesn't sound interesting at all, actually. But thank you for telling me about it, I guess. I can hear you laughing from here. I'm so glad you found that, intriguing. I'm gonna stop min-maxing with my tickets and just buy this. Oh, I didn't want to wear it. Alas. Zach, can you turn the AC down? It's still hot. I just heard you say something. I don't know if you're talking to me anymore. Say something in the chat if I need to come out. I think he's talking. I don't think he's... Where did my shirt go? Oh, did you send it home, you bitch? I don't actually want to wear this shirt. Damn it. He just came into the chat just to tell me that he just watched a shitty rom-com. But it had Sydney Sweeney in it, and she's the one that everyone says has big boobs. I'm in my big t-shirt era a little bit right now. So I think I'm gonna buy one of these. Thank you so much, Mabel. Mabel. I'll also buy it off the... Oh wait, there were shoes I wanted too. They really could make this a lot easier. Do I have the black denim cap? I will literally never know until I buy it. This sucks, dude. I want the tea dress. I'm actually running a little low on money. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. There's a few things in this game that are way more expensive than I realized that they were. The big ones being like building bridges and staircases. That is a much more expensive venture than I recall. I think I have these in all colors, but I really don't remember. Oh, I definitely want this. I think they are cute. Were there any pants that I liked? They're just slacks. But there's colored ones. Look, you can be Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright. I feel like this looks like a cosplay of a dude, but like a character, but I don't know what character it could possibly be. I flinch every time I look down at my chat and I see that message that Zach sent. Because I think that I have to read it and then I realize, oh no, it's not a new message. It's the same one. Nobody tell Zach that I, poisoned myself. Excuse me. Oh, I have to stop by the store so I can see what they have since it's a new day. Maybe it's because I don't have, like, an idea in my mind of what I want to do, but I'm feeling very not productive in Animal Crossing today, as you can surely tell. Well, I have 2 of that, for starters. I don't want that. I want to sell that. I really don't want that. Put that in storage. I really should put a dresser downstairs. You know, I fantasize a whole lot about this idea of cozy gaming TM, but I feel like I can never fucking get truly cozy TM in a chair. Am I the only one there? I feel crazy for that, but like, I know that gaming chairs are built to be comfortable. I don't know. I feel like I can never get a true level of cozy in this. I mean, I guess I could probably recline a little bit more, but then you're all the way over there, you know? This is actually more comfortable. What if I... scooch up in here? It's not working very well because I'm on carpet, but You can't say I didn't try. I'll move my water bottle over here and pull myself to you. How about that? How about them apples? That's how we fucking do it. Where did my head pillow go? Oh no, I just elbowed you in the face. I'm so sorry. Perfect. Artfully done. Now we're cozy. Now we're cozy with it. Yeah, I don't want to wear a hoodie. Forgive me. Forgive me for that. Do. Earlier I was wearing one. It wasn't one of those. Is that a rain jacket? That's so cute! That's so cute! But it's not what I was wearing earlier, and I have like a whole look picked out, so I won't ruffle. That's what I was wearing right here. Yeah, it's a cute look. While we're here. Oh, I don't have the pink ones? That's wild. That's suspicious. I don't have a lot of socks because I feel like you can never see socks in this game. I don't really know what the point of that is. By way of, they're like little boots, right? Little ankle boots. That was a thing they had. Oh, I have the green ones. There was one other pair. I feel like they were like... They weren't green. And they weren't black or brown. There was another pair of ankle boots that they had that we do not have. Okay. Of the Faux Suede sneakers, we got pink, green, blue, and purple. There ain't... I'm gonna tell you right now. There is absolutely zero way I will remember all of the things that I just mentally, like, set aside in my brain that I do and don't have. But we're gonna see. No, I'm very mentally not in a productive brain in this game. If you can't tell. But I'm not even at this point sure what I'm doing. That fish looks big, but I bet it's just another fucking bass. So, what I had up here last time... What I had up here last time was, do I even have 10K? Shit! I do this every fucking time. Put it away. I'm scared that if I walk away, it'll disappear. Like, if I go inside, will the hole disappear? I don't want to do 3K, but that's what I get for being a shopaholic. So what I had last time, that it was like this, and it was like a little tiered staircase. Oh, look at that cutie. Look at her go. I had like something decorative in the middle so that you could see it. So like from... Maybe we should start with pads and then I'll kind of know where we're going, if that makes sense. Oh no, she has ADHD and I'm already uncomfortable. I just realized it's nighttime. I'm gonna turn the lights off real quick. I normally have my overhead light off and then a light behind me on. Because I like how it looks. I like how that looks better. Yeah, we'll go with pink. Real quick look over. No, Nothing on the thighs so far. So far, so good. Nothing on the arms. Those are the other. I don't feel anything on my butt. I feel like I would feel it if I did have some on my butt. Those were the first locations that I had that I noticed hives. I guess the very first were my neck. I wouldn't be able to feel it because it probably wouldn't be too raised. Ooh, I bumped you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, one shrimp popper has not ended me yet, but the night is still young. There is still plenty of time left to fuck me up, fam. Let's get up in here. We're getting serious. We're gaining purpose. Finding out our mission. Okay. Visual glitch. Listen to that good sound design. Okay. First and foremost, nope. First and foremost, I probably need to start up the island designer thing. Oh, that's the brightness. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the... No, not off. That brightness. And then for you, I think I wanted... Yeah! Yeah! I'm playing with the color balances of my light now. Yeah, that's some cozy lighting right there if I've ever seen it. Okay. Once I put on the RGB ring, then it makes everything a little bit pinker, but I don't know, it takes the cozy vibes up at least a couple. I almost said octaves. Octaves is not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that one. This is the mid-range light, I think. Yes. So glad I put this helmet on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Thick tits. Why would you do that? Things we need to do. Back in the day when I was like first really getting into Animal Crossing, and you know, in ye old pandemic times, I would like make lists. I had lists, I had to-do lists, I had plans. I had lists of like, oh, I still need this flower, and I need, this is how, like, after Googling, I need this. Oh, I have no money. What do I think I'm going to be doing here? What do I possibly think I'm going to be buying with that kind of money? Oh, the yellow ones. They're kind of ugly. I don't need them. Also, I'm so sorry, Mabel. I have no money. That's like $1 probably. Realistically, that is probably like $1. If the 2 band-aids on my knee are like a couple dollars, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make perfect sense. It's not perfect balancing because most of the shirts would then be like $10. And the graduation gowns would be like $30, which we wish. The world wishes. They took my helmet off. That was really rude. Yes. it's time for construction. I'm not even confident that I want my, like, neighborhood area to stay over there. I think it makes sense. Raymond, what the fuck are you talking about? Or thinking about? I like talking to you guys when you have the little bubbles because a lot of times you're like, hey, I need a new phrase. And there's nothing I want more right now than for you whores to stop calling me thick tits. I don't want that. So I keep hoping that you give me the opportunity to change. And then you just say, come over. Cool. Yeah. I do. I like this mug. It's a cool mug. Cool. Raymond, are you writing smut fix? Raymond, you have trapped me. Okay. Oh, I just am opening his safe. Hi, sorry, I just looked in your safe and saw all your very cool and stylish clothing that I probably gave you. Yeah, I guess so. That seems to be the only card that any of them know. I don't really need a pilot's hat is the other thing. I bet it's gonna be higher. I bet it's higher. Whoa! This shit is so good. I would have expected that G gas would have gotten back to me and at least told me no by now. I'm gonna check. I'm sorry, Raymond. I've got stuff to do. Oh, that's the real reason I go over to people's houses is so that I can get more music for my collection. I'm a collector in every. Stop fucking calling me that, Raymond. Like I said, Raymond, it's not as bad when he uses it. It's not as bad as Walker. Walker, you're like a child. Stop saying the word tits. Well, while I'm actually thinking about it, I don't like, well, no, I definitely don't romanticize the idea of staying up well. That wasn't English. Staying up late. But as of lately, I have not been staying up nearly as late as I did for the most part before. Honestly, before Katsu. I feel like at some point during the KatsuCon crunch, we shifted universes. Not universes, realities? Is that what the whole thing is? Is like, you know, the Mandela effect? Mandela, not Mandala. They're very different. Is that the whole Mandela effect? Is that how that works? It has something to do with, like, shifting realities. I think we shifted realities. Or at least I did. I think I shifted realities, at some point a little bit before KatsuCon. I don't know why. Damn, I do keep having those things on the screen, don't I? What did I come back here for? I hate that picture. I do not like that picture. I don't like that picture one bit. I still have it on shuffle, right? Anything else? I hate that picture. I mean, it's nice to collect more songs, but alas. I digress. Am I tripping, or am I having more of those, like, funny glitches lately? Luckily, the good thing about streaming as opposed to, like, say, doing edited Let's Plays is it's much less likely that there are people actively watching a stream. For the most part, people like to put on a stream in the background, or at least, if I'm being honest, it's nice to talk to people in chat. But anytime I'm looking for a stream, I'm usually looking for something that I can put on in the background and just listen to. That is a little bit more than music. I usually, especially these days, I don't really want music. If anything, music is a little distracting. It's either distracting or not stimulating enough to the brain. But a stream is nice because it doesn't necessarily have to catch my interest so much to stop me from whatever task I'm working on at the time. At least that's the idea. Man, I can't sit still. It's almost like I have attention deficit disorder. Hi, Lolly! Hi, yes, Queen Slay. Pussy boss boots the house down. Wig. Biden 2020. Oh, hey, Gulliver's here today. I did not realize. I actually am gonna go help him. After a while, I was completely ignoring Gulliver because I was like, I don't care too much about, like, these randomized, like, items. There's very few items that I care about so much that I know for a fact you can only get from him. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Red in a really fucking long time. But I think there is some flavor of achievement that you get for helping Gulliver a certain amount of times. I do look for my my fossils every day just because I feel like that's a very easy way to get a nice hunk of money. I have very easily found all of the fossils already. That's a lot easier to do than, you know, all of the fish or all of the bugs. That sounds like a cursed but maybe fun long-term stream. Is why did I come down here? I probably should have checked the rest of this level to make sure that there's no more what's it called up here. Yeah, I just saw it flash. What is up with that? Well, if you see my my stream feed do a visual glitch, just know that it's not me, it's you, actually. I see a big... I just saw it again, I swear to God. I don't know why it would be doing that, because it's only doing it down there. Well, I don't think it's bothering anyone, so it's fine. It's certainly not bothering me because I'm actually using a screen. If I were still on my early streamer bullshit where I was using the game feed from not the game feed, my stream feed to play the actual game, then that would get probably pretty annoying. Fuck. I'm a failure! Anyways, do you think that's a sturgeon? Think that little fucker's a sturgeon? You think it's a sturgeon? I might have to look into, just because of how frequently I'm seeing that glitch out of the corner of my eye, I might have to look into it real quick, see if there's any quick fix I might be able to do. If I need to reset something, or it's a setting I can mess with. Oh yay, a tire. The tire ones are bullshit. It looks like a fish. I can see it through the water and it looks like a fucking fish. Why is it a tire? I don't... capture card visual glitch OBS. This person's also using Switch. I wonder if... Oh, nope, that's a really fucky-wucky glitch. It's not nearly that bad. Okay, this looks like an almost identical glitch to what I'm having, actually. This person disabled GPU scheduling, running OBS as admin, and or enabling game mode. None of those are things that I can do right now, I don't think, but I will keep that in mind. Oh. It lessened the glitch, did not picture. Is it just a capture card thing? It has to be my capture card itself because it looks fine up there. Is that how that works? Yes. I'm thinking of the pathways. It's fine. Just kind of making sure everything is nice and plugged in real quick. Well, I'll mess around with it off stream. Just wanted to see if there was any, like, very obvious. It looked like, I did see somebody who had almost the exact same thing as me, so I will dig more into that, Reddit thread at a later date. I don't know what made me decide to, now spend my time fishing, but hey, that's pretty good. Zebra turkey fish? Bullshit, that's called a lionfish, idiot. I know fish. You don't know anything about fish. I know everything about fish. That looks like a big boy. I love how I'm so attracted to big fish, but due to that fact, I have way more big fish than I do small fish. But I don't know, it's raining. I feel like today's the day. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna scare this one off. Bitch. I spawned a John. There we go. I thought about going for the, that's not the pits. Hey, Entropic Sam! Are you the museum? Because I got a bone for you. Sheesh, hey, whoa! Listen, You don't got any bones that I don't already have because I have completed my museum. Take that. Oh, hey, Gulliver. Oh, he looks so lovely amongst the flowers. How are you today, Entropic Sam? I am better. As you can see in the stream title, I spent the weekend having a moderate to severe allergic reaction. I don't want to say severe because severe is like anaphylaxis. I didn't quite I didn't have to go to the ER. It was severe for non-anaphylaxis. It was 5 days of full body hives, which wasn't fun. Gulliver's kind of annoying. It's a hot take. Come on, Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, but I like to make Donald Duck as a bad healer jokes because I saw a TikTok. He is just a drunk, I know. He's trying his best. Unless you're talking about Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts specifically, saying he's a drunk. So that's also possibly. Hi. Hi, Gulliver. You speak so much. You speak way too much. I would love to. I would much rather do this than Gulliver, where you have to bloop boopy doop around in the water, which is annoying because usually then you have to go all the way home, get your fucking wetsuit, jump in the water. What if it's winter? Actually, I think you can only get Gulliver during the summer. He definitely came up during the summer. Fuck! I got excited. Entropic Sam, this is all your fault. It's not your fault, I just felt like blaming you. He's at war! The fuck? He is not at war. Look at him. That's a seaman. That's a seaman if I've ever seen one. He ain't seeing war. There's a lot of militaristic positions that never see war. Just because you're a navyman doesn't mean you see war. How? What the fuck? A rock? For what? Okay, here's one of the issues of this though, is that there are flowers simply everywhere. And also every time I see there's a lot of island in the Animal Crossing world. What do you mean? Like there's a lot of islands? Zephyr redeemed slurp it up. What would you like me to slurp? Is it water, perhaps? Is it surprisingly water? I shouldn't do that. I feel like my channel point alerts were quiet. Let me turn that up a little bit. I got a dab. Amy juice? That's water. Well, I have water in here and I have 1 sip left of Amy gamer juice. It's so fucking good. It's really good. If you like sweet drinks, if you like sweet drinks and specifically strawberry flavored things, I love strawberry flavored things. You will like that. Gee, that who juiced Amy? Eggman. I mean, probably. Eggman is just like your typical troubled capitalist, but he doesn't know it yet. He hasn't invented capitalism yet. But once he does, that's all that it's gonna be. Everything is a means to an end if you really think about it. Roboticizing all of the living organisms on your planet so that they serve you. Creating a zombie virus except robot, you know, so that they serve you. It's all just means to an end. And when you seize the means of production, which is basically what he's doing. There we go. I just had to go to a different beach. because I had covered the other one in flowers. I'm gonna catch that fish. Damn it! I didn't know he would get scared. I'm so sad. I don't know why I'm acting like it's like the end of the world. I'm not on a fish quest right now or anything. I've just decided it is raining, so that means that I'm going to fish. I get too excited if I watch, you know? Look at that little baby! He's so little! Something that I think would be a really fun element to Animal Crossing that they could have implemented, but they didn't, is ways to keep your fish and bugs as pets, and like you could change the cage that they're in, you know, depending on their size. Because there's a couple of them that have special containers. Like a sea horse has like kind of a tube that you keep it in. I mean, if you get a big thing like a shark or a whale, it goes in a tarp, like a tarp kind of pool. There's a few of them that are just straight up in a mini pool. I need more ponds. Who is thinking? Lolly, what are you thinking about? Oh no, she's thinking. She's not equipped to do that. What are you thinking about? Hi. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you just want to give me a baby chair. That's fine, I guess. Thank you so much. I really just came here to pick up these communicator parts more than anything. Yeah! Look at me guessing where the parts are. I think I need one more? If I'm correct? Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's something just so lovely about Animal Crossing in that, there's something going on most days, but there are actual events. It's like oh, I'm excited for this. Fuck! That's what I get for watching. I'm excited for this thing that is happening on this specific day. Although a lot of times you kind of have to just open Animal Crossing to see what's going on that day. Which makes it a little bit harder. That was a good toss. Okay, look away. See? It's a foolproof strategy. How? How? It moves. It moves and it looks like a fish. It has a little tail. This doesn't fucking sense. I got so many tires, dude. I have caught no new fish today. This is bullshit baloney. I don't actually know what fish I'm missing. I probably am not missing a whole lot of fish. From the spring and summer. It's April. I'm definitely not missing any from April. April, May, June, and July. I probably have every fish possible because that was the time frame from March. Didn't it come out March 20th? I don't remember. March, it was like March, I think 11th or 13th was my last day of like in-person school. But I don't think it was March 20th. It wasn't that soon after. I was in South Carolina. I was visiting with my mom and stepdad. Because we all got kicked out of college when it came out. I'm not even gonna go to break screen. I just have to run to the bathroom because I'm just drinking so much shit. Actually, we will go to the break screen. I totally lied. Professionalism. Because I'm also going to make myself another drink. So we will be right back. Alright. I did not get more juice, actually, because, I made the smart choice for once in my fucking life, and, decided to not Wordle juice. And decided to, instead of drinking caffeine at 10 o'clock at night, which some might say is not an intelligent thing to do, I instead got some little snacks. Remember how earlier I was saying that I have like 3 kinds of snack? This is one of them. One of them is some flavor of like graham and some milk. It's my favorite. I don't know why. It's like my comfort snack right now. I've done it since I was a wee lass. You could have a fourth? A fourth what? A fourth... A fourth what? A fourth what? The hell are you talking about? Snack? Are you complimenting yourself, Zephyr? Is that what's occurring? You say that like you live anywhere near me. Yeah, come over right now. I shouldn't- oh, that was not smart. I was like, I shouldn't take my hand off of the controller right now. I see it, I get it. You're a snack. I got you. No. I mean, I will send you my- if you want my address, I don't mind. But, no, I try to work during the weeks. Despite common belief. I do indeed work tomorrow. God, that was the facial expression and deep sigh I just did is the sound of me realizing it is almost May. That is an issue for a lot of reasons. That is an issue for a lot of reasons. Oh no! Can I litter? Oh. I mean, I guess that worked out in my favor because it emptied a spot for me. But none of these are new additions, I'm pretty sure. I can send you surprise gifts if you do, though. If I do what? Oh, like my address. If you want to. By no means is that required. Oh, one of those things. I do have a Amazon wish list. I should make that a little bit more easy to find. I think it might be on my About Me page. Ooh, that is cool. I like that. I have $100. Oh, that's so cute too. I gotta sell some stuff, boys. I got shit to give you. I'm letting my cracker soak. These are protein graham crackers. They're pretty yummy. I, at any given point, am trying to, if I can... Oh, I don't want a baby chair. I hate babies. Why would I sell that? I don't think I want a pilot's hat. I definitely don't want a frog's costume. And you. Let's see how much money that comes down to. That's not a lot. crackers look like bears. One of them looks like a whole bear. One of them looks like a bear's head and it's going like ah, and the other one looks like a bear paw. See, look. Oh no! Hold on, I just hit something on my computer. Which one looks like a bear? They look like animal crackers. They are not. They have protein in them. Not a lot, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, it's just Juno. I was like, I hear a noise. Today we had at my apartment complex scheduled like maintenance for them to come in and check out our HVAC thing, which was like, it's fine. You know, maintenance is a thing that you have to do. It was annoying because I had to move some shit away from the HVAC thing, which is right over there. I have a chair in front of it. A beanbag, to be exact. But I don't know if I want to know how much this is. Tell me how much it is. Mm-hmm. Ah! Yes! Yes! Give that to me! And I knew last night, because I stayed up way too fucking late, that I probably would be asleep when the maintenance people came, if they came in the morning. They were like, oh, they're gonna come between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. And I was like, there's no way they are coming any later than 11. And surely enough, I was asleep. Luckily, I woke up a little bit before, and I don't even remember doing this, but I woke up a little bit before they came. I think they came around like 10:30. And I like woke up to go to the bathroom or whatever, and I closed my bedroom door. Thinking to myself, well, if they knock on the door, I don't let them in. They let themselves in because this was scheduled maintenance. They don't have to see like my dead body in my bed and feel weird about it. I don't mind the maintenance people being in here while I'm asleep, but it's probably better that they don't know. I wasn't naked. If anything, I was wearing actual pajamas. Most of the time, if I usually will sleep in like sweatpants and whatever like comfy bra I'm wearing. Like I usually wear crop tops that are like kind of like bralettes. I very infrequently wear bras these days, if I can help it. So like what I'm wearing right now is just like one of those. It's not a sports bra because it doesn't compress, but it doesn't have like, you know, support is the word I was looking for. I know that was an excellent purchase. Thank you so much, Timmy. How much is this funky table? I do want this as well. Whoa! That is a lot of money! Yeah, I know. How would you know, you not tit haver? At least to my knowledge, I don't know what you got under there. But I was actually in matching pajamas. Anyways, I did wake up when he was in there only because he had to set off the fire alarms, and they went off, and it was very loud, and that woke me up. And I was like, I have I'm laying in bed, and I was like, I have two options. I could either continue to lay here, and there is a possibility that he has to come into my bedroom because there's also a fire alarm in my bedroom that he might have to test. And then it'll be weirder for him to walk in and just see my dead body in the bed. Or I can get up and try to not startle him. I didn't startle him. And I was pretty concerned, or pretty convinced that he was gonna have to come into my bedroom. He didn't. I could have just stayed in bed, and he would have never known I was there. So but I did get up, and I went over and I just said, hey. And he was like, oh, I didn't even know you were in here. I'm wearing headphones. And I was like, I was literally asleep. You're good. excuse the fact that I'm asleep at this time of day. It's not that late or anything, but it's just very high schooler on the weekend of me, you know? Hi, Junebug. Hi, Miss Lady. Meow. Is that so? Anything else to say? I suppose not. Well, I literally don't have that much money. But I do want that funky table. Why? That's a dumb question. I was gonna ask, why is this table so much more expensive than that retro stereo I just bought? I do want these. I think these are very good. They have a lot of possibility as well. I think I already have an espresso machine in a couple different colors. I might be back, boys. I could pull money from my bank account, but maybe we'll just go home, grab all of my, what's it called? Fossils. Bring the fossils here. Sell them. See how much money we can make like that. Let's do that. What do I have, first of all? Let's drop off some trees, shall we? I have I try to keep my money trees right here just so I can keep an eye on them. I need to make a thumbnail for my what's it called? My YouTube VODs. Something that I haven't been doing and that I need to try to remember to do is either at the beginning of each stream or at the end of each stream make a couple faces that I can clip out for my what's it called? Thumbnail. I literally just said the word. Because usually I'll just like skim through the video and try to find something. If it's one of my Baldur's Gate drinking streams, I try to find one of me drinking something and making a stupid face at the same time if I can help it. No! I just dropped it! No, it's gone! Man down! Sorry, I didn't mean to just like go down on that fucking graham cracker in front of you. No! Another one! Man down! Take two! Come here. I got something to say about graham crackers. I am a graham cracker professional. Nobody knows more about graham crackers than me. That's literally not true. But I'm gonna say it anyways. Because literally, who is gonna stop me? I love dipping graham crackers in milk. I love holding it in the milk just long enough that it is soft and saturated with milk. But like, walking that edge of trying to not get it to fall into the milk. You know? There's so many milk haters these days. Take me away for what? What crime have I committed? These? Now here's the thing. In my journey of trying to get healthier after Katsukan killed me, I love milk. I love milk. I'm a milk gooner, thank you very much. Put some respect on my name. You fucking heard me. In my milk slays, I know. In my journey of trying to just generally be a healthier human, I'm trying to choose, like, if there's two choices at the grocery store, choosing a healthier one, if it's not horrendous, right? Like, I'm not gonna choose like a whole wheat bread. I'm not choosing skim milk. I don't hate oat milk, but it depends on the brand. I love milk. I love milk. These are low fat graham crackers. Now, I don't know how much fat is in a normal graham cracker. Hello. And they do taste different. I didn't like it at first. But I'll tell you what, low-fat graham crackers snap. The cleanest any graham cracker. Just drink water. Just drink dirty water if you're gonna drink skim milk. I'm so sorry, baby. Ew. Skim milk is water. That's water. I usually get 2%. I barely notice the difference between 2% and whole, to be honest. I don't know why I get 2%. I just always have. I'm not even sure I've ever had 1% in my life. No! Man down again! I'm not doing very good. It's because I'm talking. This is what I get for yapping and also hating on Tay's taste and milk. No, I keep losing bits of graham cracker! We're just losing good men. It's fine. I don't want you to hear me absolutely glugging this milk. I could hear myself glugging that milk because I was trying to get the last piece of graham cracker that was floating on it. Low-fat graham crackers get soft so fast, which is nice. I like that. I like that you can dip it in it and it's already soft. I don't normally drop them in the thing as much as I just did. It's because I was fucking yapping. But they kind of hit. I'm under the impression that low-fat things are not necessarily even better. I could honestly use fats at some point, just because I get so much carb. Is that another graham cracker? How the fuck did I miss this many graham crackers? Come here, you bitch. Alright, we've got all of the men. They've all been collected. And with that, the 2021 season has come to an end. Yeah. I'm just starting my fast for the evening. Methinks. There we go. I keep track of it on an app. It helps, Oh my god! I just knocked into my entire table. I have ADHD. I have to change my position every 2 seconds. Alright, now we get to play the game, now that I'm done eating graham crackers. It's my dinner. That's not quite a girl dinner. I feel pretty strongly towards the, about the whole girl dinner debacle of people being like, oh my god, girl dinner, and it's just like an iced coffee. It's like, no, fucking eat, bitch. It's not girl dinner. That's called something else. That was almost a girl dinner. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting all of the fossils that I assume have saved up in here. Now, I don't know why I just have these, but for some reason I think I want to hold on to them. Maybe I need them. I do have quite a bit of fossils, at least. I'm surprised that I don't own, like, a model of one of these. I bet the people who made this dude, I see them at conventions pretty often. I forget what their shop name is, but like this is, I'm pretty sure this is this is a 3D print that's just very nicely polished. I bet they make one that looks like the Animal Crossing, what's it called, fossil chunk. I want one of those. I could probably make it. I could probably make it with foam clay, no problem, but you know. Hi, Blanche. Doo-doo. Actually, no, we're going to the museum to ask Blathers for a kiss. Hi, Renee. I haven't seen you in like a couple days. Sup, bitch? Ah, their stuff is all resin cast. That makes more sense, just based on how it feels. I wasn't sure because I know that they have resin 3D printers, but they don't work like with tracks. I don't think they work like it pulls out kind of a thing. Sup, thick tits.
Silver, you know what?
Hello, Addie.
I'm gonna go smoke some weed.
Addie, you're streaming? Hi, welcome in, guys. Addie, I didn't know that you were streaming. What was I saying when the raid happens? I did for a little. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, you were in here like a second ago. They use the resin print model as a base to make the silicone. That makes sense. Hi, Blue Firefly, welcome in. Oh, sup, thick tits, yeah. Yeah, well, Addie might remember from earlier that some of my Animal Crossing villagers... anything that my villagers say to me, for the most part, is from March of 2020. I shouldn't say March. Spring of 2020, when I first got this game. So there's a lot of... I love this shirt. I just got it. I know, right? It was like one of the last ones left. It is not my size, and I was like, that makes it even better, because I think this is an extra large, a large, something like that. I don't know. I was like, that makes it even better. It's a sweater. It's not very nicely made, but I will care for it until the day I die. I thought about getting a second one for Zach, because Zach also loves mozzarella sticks. And I don't know, I mean, you know, just a couple things. We have matched mozzarella shirts. I might buy him one. I might buy him one, if there's any in stock still. The good thing, too, that I love to do, is I like to buy things in multiple sizes based on my mood. So like one time I bought 2 pairs of sweatpants. I bought like a small and a large. So if I want to wear the small ones where it's like fitted to me, but Zach can also fit a small, so he can wear those sometimes. And if I want like to wear the larges, then it'll be looser on me and like you know, if I care less about it being form-fitting. So I have this one in I think this feels probably like an extra large, just looking at the body of it. So if I wanted, I could get a small, and then we could both either wear either, just depending on the mood. Yeah, I like them big. I like to have room in them. It depends on the shirt. I like to have my options. These days, I've really only wanted... Oh, I was looking for Gulliver. Duh, you distracted me. Gulliver is all the way up here. Lately I've been in a baggy clothes era. Sometimes I just don't want to like perceive my corporeal form, and what better to wear than a soft, kind of lightweight sweatshirt that says mozzarella sticks on it. It really speaks to my soul, to be honest. I love how saturated the picture is. Yeah, here's your cell phone, bud. That was adorable. Mm-hmm. Also, it's been a hot second since I had my 1 shrimp popper. Addie, were you here when I had a shrimp popper? think you were. Addie, I ate a shrimp popper at around 8 o'clock. And it is now 10:30 and I'm not dead yet. Admittedly, it was only one shrimp popper. I don't think I have anything on me from one shrimp popper. Tomorrow we eat 2 shrimp poppers. Maybe. Stop yapping, boy! Jesus Christ. I've been very aimless. It's because it's the end of the day and my meds have sufficiently worn off. And I do just be running around the islands for funsies. But long story short of it is I didn't die yet. I almost need to like doodle out my plan for this island. Like, what do I actually want on here? Either that or go on Pinterest for some ideas. Because, like, I do like over here. Here, give me that. Give me that rock. I do like my camp area over here. It's nice and cute. It's very basic, but it's cute. I love anything that has kind of an overlook to it. So I like that you can walk up here and see the campsite, you know? And my whole purpose of having this bridge right here is so that you could look up and see this. But now I've moved that little situation forward a bit in the map. So it's a little too close. I like it almost feeling like there's a lake in front of it. So I want to move this bridge back this way, but I can only move it back so much because of this, you know? So I wonder if maybe instead of a bridge, if I might just wanna like bring this part, like this cliff out this way so that you can kind of see it. I don't know, it's not the same. It's not the same vibe. I like having a view like this, you know? It's cute. This was like one of the first things that I worked towards when I first got terraforming. It hurts a little bit to be editing it so much. I'm going up there. Focus, Fox, Mila. Christ, I say as I then stop to hit a rock. I'm just a girl. You can't tell me that you are any better than I when it comes to hitting a rock or not hitting a rock. Hi, little pill bug. You've got to chill, bud. I'm not gonna catch you. I could not care less. But there is another rock, and I do care about that. Why do pine trees drop twigs every day? That's the real question. That's the question to end all questions. I don't know why I'm always collecting materials like I need them for really anything. That's the one thing that's nice about having a new island, like starting a new island over. Sorry, I was just looking for more, what's it called? Fossils. God. What can I say? My brain ain't working yet. As you can see, I haven't finished fucking with this up here area. Do I want to move you more out here? I feel like I had him up here already, and I didn't like it. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Can I push you? No? Okay. Just checking. Now can I push you? There we go. Was I planning on taking it back in? Like making this a little bit shorter again? I mean, that would make sense, just to make the lake seem bigger. I liked the idea of having kind of a little plaza up here. But I also want this as close to the cliff edge as I could get it, so it would be visible from, like, the distance. That's okay. I made it bigger one way or another. Where the fuck do I think I'm going? You walk your ass into that fucking museum. Jesus Christ. Wake up. Wake up, whore. Good morning. I forgot that it's morning in my game. Oh. I made the wrong selection, Blathers. You have to understand I made the wrong selection. You have to get it. You have to understand this. Answer me this. Why do I have to select them? Why does it matter when I don't know what any of them are? Yeah, a little bit more than one. I know. I wish you could sell him to Blathers and he would give you just like some fat change for maybe like his favorite. I think that's a weird missed opportunity of just like what to do with your fossils once you've already collected them all, because I feel like that's one of the easiest things to actually complete in the game is your fossil collection, because it's not something it's something that you get to work towards every day, and none of them are extremely rare. Let me think. Igua is... I might need a Spino torso. I don't need a T-Rex tail. Let's just go and see what I have. Because I wanted a few of them for display purposes. But I don't remember which. I have it set to shuffle, so it's a new song every time I come in here. It pleases me every time to see what it is. What it is today. Okay, so what am I collecting right now? I'm collecting Brachio stuff. Diplo. Diplo neck, Diplo tail, Diplo chest. I need a Diplo head and hips, probably. Hera, Plesio, and Spino and Stego. I won't remember that. I don't even know what that is. Ankylo, no. Tricera, no. 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 Brachio? I feel like I already had a tail. Let's put it in storage and it'll just put itself next to each other. Stego skull, I did not have that. I needed that! Now I just need a Diplo head, I think. Spino... I think I needed a Spino torso. One way to find out. Yeah, Stego skull. Spino torso, I did need a Spino torso. Diplo tail, Diplo neck, Diplo pelvis. I need a Diplo head. I did have 2 Brachio tails, though. I thought so. Okay, well, since we're just kind of like money laundering right now, let's look at things that we want to sell. When it comes to furniture, I don't like to sell really anything. because you never know what kind of a thing you're gonna build. It's been a really long time since I've ever built like an outdoor mini gym, just because that's usually what you build. Oh my gosh, hi John. Oh hi Addie. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, I meant to ask, Addie, I don't know if you're still around. I meant to ask how the Sonic Gauntlet's going. I saw you live the other day, but I believe I was panicking about my allergic reaction. Either that or I was sick. I distinctly remember seeing you live and being like, I'll put it on my computer, but I cannot chat because it'll take up the rest of my day. I have a lot of books that I don't need. Got multiple sewing machines. That's something I did want to do, is I wanted to make like a cosplay room. I think that would be really cute. Interior design is cute in this game. Just pop-up books. There's so many fun just like little things that I feel like haven't always been there. This is my collection of character photos. I never got a photo from Chief, though. That's kind of a shame. I guess we were just... Oh, excuse me. We were just never close enough. That's okay, I suppose. Miscellaneous, wall-mounted, ceiling decor. This is really where I need to be, because I can look and see if I have anything that are in doubles. Like this, that I can sell. I always end up with doubles because, as I mentioned earlier, the way that you buy clothes in this game is stupid, and the way that it doesn't indicate whether or not you have something already is also stupid.
Beep 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 beep. Woppy woppy bo. Woppy woppy dap bo bo. Woppy woppy do. Woppy yummy oh.
That's not even... Those aren't the lyrics. I mean what I say when I say that. The lyrics. I know the lyrics of, Oh. I don't know. Bubblegum KK. I know the lyrics to that song. I don't know what I'm allergic to, John. That's the problem. I did at 8 o'clock. It's because I think it's seafood. It makes the most sense to be some flavor of seafood. The day that I started having the reaction, I had a seafood curry that I made. And, it had octopus, calamari, mussel, and shrimp in it. And while I was having the reaction, I also had a fuck ton of crab. And having that crab could have added to the reaction or not. It's kind of unclear. It would make sense if it was shellfish, because that's common. But it's completely unknown. Technically, everyone's pretty convinced that it's seafood, though.
This is so cute.
I don't even really know. I ate a shrimp popper. I ate one singular shrimp popper at 8 o'clock. So maybe, even if I am allergic to some kind of seafood, maybe I can just only have like it in sushi amounts, you know? Like I can have a roll of sushi. But that doesn't make sense though, because when I ate the curry, I had like a small bowl of it. I didn't even eat that much to begin with. Yeah, I occasionally check myself just to make sure I don't have any hives or anything. Not to my knowledge. Drop my remote. None so far to my knowledge. My skin is a little sensitive still. Just entirely. After an entire 5 days of being actually covered in hives. It was bad, John. You missed the story time part of it. No, I do not have an EpiPen because I've never been allergic to anything in my entire life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't get in to see an allergist for 3 months, and I can't even make the appointment right now because I will have different insurance by then, but I do not at this current juncture know what. I get out of the rain. It's been raining all in-game day. The fuck are you talking about? You're right, I forgot. Chief is leaving. Oh, let's go talk to Chief. Chief is going to leave. I do have Benadryl. Don't worry. Okay, I'll give you the synopsis briefly. There's a few people that have definitely been here the entire stream, and I don't want to just tell the story 500 times, but I ate that food that night it started, and then it got worse the next day. It got worse the next day. I went to the doctor. They gave me stuff. I have a bunch of stuff. Steroids. They gave me butt shots. Claritin. Pepsid. More steroids. And then I have Benadryl at night. That day I ate crab. The next day symptoms got a little worse, and then after that it started getting better. And that is the full week-long synopsis. And then it's today. Today was my first day with no symptoms. It was bad. It was like full body hives. That's why I went to the doctor. It takes a lot to get me to go to a doctor. I went to the doctor because I had already been covered in hives. Hi, Chief. Oh, I love your little crop top. You old gay. I love you. My liege. I do know that you're moving away tomorrow, buddy. I'm glad things improved as well, but now I'm stuck in the place of not knowing what it was, what caused it. I know earlier I said that I liked this color, but I think I lied. That is really pink. I think I like... No! That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. I think I like the one where it's, that one's fine for now. Chief, I'm gonna miss you, bud. Anybody want Chief? Actually, I'm gonna text my friend who is just starting. Hey, do you want my old gay wolf? Where is he? There we go. By the way, I have Chief in boxes right now if you need a villager. I should be paid. This is like advertisement that I'm doing here for them. We do have mozzarella sticks. I made beer cheese for Zach yesterday, and I've been thinking of ways that I can use the beer cheese other than, you know, on a burger. And I think concept mozzarella sticks that you dip in beer cheese. Said too much cheese? No such thing. Chief. You don't have an idea already? That's insane. You knew you wanted to leave, but you do not know where you want to go to. Gonna miss you, buddy. To DIY cheese sticks, it's not hard cheese though. It's like it's liquid. It's a vat. It's a cup of cheese. I don't have any potatoes if I wanted to make fries. I will say, for the most part, I try to make most things. Eat with pretzels. I don't have any. I have to get them. Pretzels is kind of the go-to. Another thing, I'm gonna say it kind of quietly because I don't want Zach to get too excited about it, but I want to see if I can make kind of a beer mac and cheese. I don't want him to get too excited in case it sucks. In case it sucks, like, cause I'll taste it first when I make it. It probably won't. There's only a couple things I've ever made that sucked, and it was mostly not my fault. Like it was a packaged food. Oh, hey guys! Y'all hanging out? Ah. Excuse me. What's up? Aww. Cute! Molly, I would be surprised if anyone didn't get along with you. Actually, Chief doesn't get along with Molly. Hi! It's me, Fat Mama. Look at Molly over there with her little book! These two fuckers right here are single-handedly keeping me from making my island all cats. Oops, all cats. Your associate? I do know your associate. Yes, Fitbit, I know that I haven't moved much. Oh, she got surprised by the book. Are you enjoying your book? You just came over to your friend's house to read? I like that you can see, like, the texture of their like, fur. I mean, she shouldn't be furry. She's a duck. But I want to pet her. She looks like she's made of, like, that felt that, like, toys, you know, like, are they called calico critters? How they are just, like, lightly covered in a soft felt. That's what they look like they're made of. She's so precious. Look at this precious lady. Marshall, I gotta hand it to you. You do have one of the cozier houses. Now, I do gotta ask. Where the fuck do you sleep? Yeah, but she's not young. She's a homeowner. She lives alone. She owns a house. She's an adult. Hi, honey. Everything is so great because I'm hanging out with you cuties. Aw, she's so cute. Is this not book club? Are we not at book club? Oops, I didn't know that. Well, of course, everything has to be at least a little kid-coded. To some degree. Marshall, you're so cute. I'm just like kind of marveling at their models right now for some fucking reason. Look at his little tail. I mean, his tail is not little. I am checking out your super cozy piano bench, even though Molly's ass is on top of it right now. That's great, Marshall. Where is your nose? Forget I asked. Bye, guys. My little character bolted out of there. Are there any characters that aren't fuzzy like that? Like, I'm assuming frogs aren't. I'm not gonna look that closely at Eugene. I don't want to go into his home. I don't want to look at him in general. Raymond, I know, is that fuzzy. Let's go see what Raymond's up to. He's absolutely fuzzy wuzzy. We would be at a loss if he were not. Oh, he's asleep too. Wake up, bud. What a little nerd. Well, I mean, given that none of you have beds, you had to sleep somehow. So I guess that makes sense. I guess it's the only thing that checks. Awake like a fox, you say. Alright, bye Marshall. That's all. Honestly, sometimes I pop into their houses just because I want to see if they are crafting. And if they are, then they can teach me how to make something. Blanche is a bird. No, I don't have any villagers that wouldn't be fuzzy wuzzy. Damn, that was a big glitch. You're not fuzzy wuzzy, are you? I can't see. You're a... Are they called kappas? Aren't you supposed to, like... Isn't there a thing about kappas in their heads? How they're not supposed to get their head wet? Yeah, is it not called a kappa? Kappa, the folklore. Yeah, it is called a kappa. It is spelled like that. What is the thing with their heads? They attack humans in the water and kill them by removing a legendary organ from their ass. Duh. You don't know that about kappas? They take something out of your ass. Google a kappa. They are mischievous. Oh, the water in the small bowl on their head gives them profound wisdom. What is the deal with them though? What? I thought you do something to their little heads, and like that's how you defeat a kappa. Yeah, they remove, like, the folklore of a kappa is they remove a mythical organ from their victim's asshole. That's not a joke. I believe it's Japanese folklore. Yes. I recognized it immediately, but I'm just really forgetting. There's like, is it pickles? There's a really stupid way that you defeat them. Oh, it's a cucumber. I'm just gonna Google how to defeat a kappa. No, I'm not talking about in like a video game. I'm just talking about the lore. What's the deal with kappas and cucumbers then? Cucumbers. Oh. Oh, they just like cucumbers. Well, apparently they're also a thing in Buddhism. I did not know this. You make offerings of cucumbers to kappas so that they don't eat your ass. I feel like there was like, you do something with their little bowl. Like, I'm sure that they probably die if you get all the water out of their bowl. You see how his head, it just kind of looks like he's wearing a hat? he's a kappa, which means that it's like a bowl and it's water. It's got water in it. You can tell he's a kappa because his name is Cap'n. Spelled with a K, and kappa is spelled... Oh! Would write their names on cucumbers and send them afloat. Oh. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of, is writing someone's name on a cucumber and then floating it. I gotta tell you, I don't remember what Cap'n actually does other than sing you a little song. Oh. I can see it both ways because, setting out a cucumber would, like, attract them, but at the same time it would appease them, so it just depends. Let's go out on the water with this man who, may or may not eat my ass. Hi, Barbie, it's Ken. Does that mean it's... Does that mean that it's... I think that's where I found out about it, is I was looking into a Kapamaki. Probably. Kind of like how, the Nooks and the Nooklings are not, they're not raccoons, they're Tanukis, right? That's what they're called? Tanuki? And they have giant balls. Fun facts. Something like that. Tanuki's got big balls and Kappas eat ass. They don't actually eat ass, they just kill you by extracting your ass. I figured it was Badman. I actually went to say, is that Badman? And then I got distracted. Because I have attention deficit disorder. Did you know that? I don't remember where Cap'n takes me. I don't know where he's taking me right now. I've only done a boat tour like once. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you. Shumpy your kitties can do. I like how it started raining like twice during this. Oh, it's because at this island it's not raining. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to another island, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, hi! 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 If you can't tell, I didn't look into all of the updates when they updated the game after, like, the main updates rolled out. Hey, what you doing, bud? I'm looking for you! I don't know why I'm looking for you, but apparently I was. Oh, I guess Blather sent me. Do we get Brewster? I literally didn't know that. Beep, 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 beep. you. All right, let me go and find Miss Junebug. No. I didn't know where exactly it was. Honestly, it feels kind of nice to stand up. Here she is. Here's the lady. I don't need to stretch redeem. I'll stretch when I need to. This is the baby. Thank you. Your presence is demanded. I'm gonna show you off like the little treasure that you are. This is my daughter and I love her so much. She does not wish to be held any longer. Have you ever looked at Juno and wondered, how soft is that baby? The answer is so soft. She's simply the softest baby. Okay, I will let you be free. She's on the cat tree behind me now. It's where she's always wanted to be. It's her resting state. I have no idea where she was when I was looking for her earlier. I forgot about that song. It's been a while. Oh, she's back. She's gone now. She ran off into the night. Back to our regularly scheduled screaming at Brewster because I didn't realize they actually did put him in this game. I know that everyone was losing their minds about how he wasn't in the game. Are you not coming back with me? I don't know why I'm collecting weeds. I really don't. Oh. I guess so. This branch I don't need. It can go in there, that's fine. Are there any more of those? Was that the only one? What is the purpose of a gyroid in this game exactly? I don't even really remember what they were in the old games. Okay, there's literally nothing on this island except that one gyroid fragment. Okay. That was fun. Hi, Captain. I guess I'm ready to go home. Yeah. It'd be funny if you had to give him a cucumber or something stupid like that. Oh, a new song. Can be rough on the eyes, but I'll still take 'em o'er your cloudy skies. Cloudy skies mean storms, and storms can cancel dinner. I guess you could say that storms make you thinner. Sad TV shows. cat been eating disordered moments? Alright, we're not gonna unpack that now, are we, bud? I can change from this? Whatever, I'm not gonna question that either. I don't have it in me. Honestly, I forgot that I put those items there. They just kind of make so much sense. A nice little dock area would be cute to make too. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, that's right. They do make noises. They were kind of just like funny little toys, weren't they? I guess I'm gonna go tell Blathers that I found Brewster. It didn't mean much. I'll bury this here, I guess. I don't know if gyroids do the same thing here. Nor do I know how to get more. But I guess we'll go tell Blathers what we have discovered. Man, I can't sit still, and it's annoying. Yeah, please go make real food instead of just snacks. I say as my dinner was fully some fucking snacks. No, I had a real dinner before that. But if you count like what time of day you have it, that reminds me I should probably at some point take my last steroid of the day. Hi Tangy, I love you. Thank you as always for stopping in, John. Did she just say a real dinner or a girl dinner? Good point. My dinner was not even, bye-bye. My dinner wasn't even, I would consider a girl dinner. A girl dinner is just like a garbage dinner, but it's still a dinner. Like, graham crackers and milk is not girl dinner. Girl dinner is like some real simple pasta. Or maybe like chicken nuggets and microwave mac and cheese. Or like just a big bowl of something that shouldn't be only your dinner. You know? Real lazy nachos, something like that. You know what I haven't had in a long time? I'm not gonna say my last name out loud. You can find it if you look on the internet. But we call it my last name nachos. I'm not gonna say it. But we'll just call it Mila for now. Mila nachos. Passed down from my father, and that's where it started because it's from my father. He's not the first person to do this by any means, but I don't know anyone else who does it. But you take nacho cheese Doritos. And you melt just shredded cheese on it. Specifically in the oven, so it gets like lightly crispy. But you put enough on there that it's still liquidy when you actually go to eat it. That's not good shit. There's a certain way to do it in the microwave too, like a certain amount of seconds each time, and you take it out in between the intervals so it doesn't bubble up too much. Haven't had Mila nachos in a while. Shit sounds good. I don't know. I think I'm. Oh. Yeah, I found him. What did he have to say? He said, I get it. Oh wait, he is coming here. Oh. Yay, cafe! I love cafes! At no point in my conversation with Brewster did I have any idea that he said, yes, I will come to your island. Yahoo wahoo, yahoo wahoo! Yippee yahoo wahoo! Brewster will be here day after tomorrow in game. Yeah. The fuck are you saying? Stop speaking witch. So, let me think. Before we do any more time traveling. The issue is I have, like, no plan. Let me see if my friend, by any chance, wants Chief. They have not answered. That is okay. Chief will be gone to this world, but luckily I have a cheatsy thingy. It's like pretty early, but I'm like a little EP. Surprisingly. Actually, not that surprising. I have not gotten proper sleep lately. My head is like so empty, dude. My head is so empty. I knew that I needed a really chill stream today to, one, get back into the swing of it. Just because... I don't want to say that streaming isn't comfortable. It's not that it's uncomfortable, it's just that if I'm going to game, doing it in a chair is not my preferred place to do it. Which sounds crazy because this is not that much cheaper than my couch. It is. My couch is a pull-out bed too. So it was like maybe 800, and this Secret Labs chairs run somewhere between 400 and 600. This one was probably over 6 since it's a special edition. Maybe more. I spent a lot of money on this device, and the fact that well, it's not even that it's not comfortable, it's that I can't truly recline too much because I'm streaming, you know? Unless I wanted to adjust you, get you a little bit closer to me, which I don't want to do that. I don't want to move you, I don't want to put my hands on you, that sounds gross. I have so many bones. I have so many bones for you guys. It is still hot in here. I feel like I've turned up the AC I think I've turned up the AC a total of 3 times. During this stream. To literally no avail. Stonkings, triangle shades, hats, Zori, and... Did I already have Princess Peach shoes and I just didn't realize? Well, I guess so. That's not bad! We take those! I forget how much this funky table is. I think... Fuck yeah! Give me that table! Give me that funky table! Alright, you guys are useless to me. At this juncture. Thank you so much. I'm gonna turn the AC up again. Oh, there goes my headpiece. That's the one thing I like, that this this generation of Secret Labs headrest is magnetic, because the one with like just the elastic strap was a little annoying. Because it really could only sit like here. And this one you could at least take off and move and then just step back up here. But I do wish that it was still magnetic down here. Because what if I just want to schlump? What if I'm a short little lady? I know this was built for big macho alpha gamers. But what if you're just a dainty little gamer girl like me? Huh? What then? Alright. You're coming with me! Juno yelled at me, so she wanted more attention. This is her, like, consistent state. This is how she wants to live her life for the rest of time. And that's fine. She likes to be bounced like a baby. I love you. You're my favorite. You're not my favorite cat because I have two of you and I can't have a favorite. That's illegal. But you're my favorite, you're my favorite black cat, that's for sure. You're my favorite cat named Juno. You're my favorite, there's only so many distinctions between you and Pipes. You're my favorite cat that's not a bitch. You're definitely not a bitch. I would kiss you, but I've got lip gloss on, and that I would stick to you. Are you gonna jump down or stay on my lap? You can make that decision, but you can't like just stand on top of me. Okay, the answer is she wants me to pet her. I'm gaming. I'm gaming, sweetie. She's rubbing her face on my hand. You can lay on my lap. You just don't tend to want to stay there, usually. Okay, I guess she's staying on my lap. Aw. Okay, what you're not gonna do is crawl on my desk. She's thinking about it. She is half on my lap and half like spilling off of my chair onto the ground like a puddle. What I was gonna do earlier while I was getting distracted 300 times was mark out the pads first. Actually, real quick, let me move these. Are you on my lap or off it? Oh, stop. Now she's hitting buttons on my keyboard. Okay, there she goes. Where are you? I don't want to roll over your little tootsies when I scooch in. There we go. Other thing about this chair is it did not come... Ooh! I'm so sorry. It did not come with a lumbar pillow. So I just stole the lumbar pillow from my old Secret Labs that I gave, sort of. I pawned off to Zach. I gave it to him at a discounted price. I'm getting Kirby blanketed up. Comfort has been a struggle this stream, I've noticed. It's probably because I'm wearing shorts, and I almost never wear shorts when I game. And I think I'm just, like, I'm on sensory overload. That's why I feel a little bit better now that I'm not wearing headphones. I can't hear the game, but, like, I know what the game sounds like. It's not too much of an issue. Although, if there is a notification, I will not be able to hear it. Is there any fucking room for these over here? Like, not really. Oh, 3 little slots. 3 little slots right here for these 3 little red roses. Gorgeous. Artful, even. Okay. The main pathway, I do think I kind of want a bridge. How late are you going for? I don't know. Why? You need to dip on out of here. Don't let me keep ya. Well, I do need to move this, but I have no idea where to. I was curious. I don't know. I'm like a little sleepy-eepy, but I'm just kind of, I'm vibing. I was mentally playing with the idea of hopping off soon. But now that I've turned the AC up, I'm feeling better. I was not feeling prepared to be live. So far no hives from my 1 shrimp popper. I may be safe. Just yet. I think I want a bridge right here. I think I want a bridge to Town Hall. I think it would be fancy. I like water features. What can I say? Oh, we're cleaning? Is it spring cleaning today? I don't really have it in me. That's entirely a lie. I was about to say that I don't really have it in me these days to stay up very late. Like, I didn't fucking go to sleep at 4 a.m. yesterday. Or I guess this morning, technically. The bird on the bulletin board? What about the bird on the bulletin board? Maybe I don't. I don't really want to hold this. Oh, it means there's a new letter to read? Oh. I will go and read it. Was there a bird on the bulletin board? Is that why you're saying that? Gosh. Excuse me. It might be them notifying the town that my birthday is coming up. I'm interested to see how my birthday goes this year, just because every year prior to this, also I haven't told my mom that I decided to cut myself some bangs, so I'm intrigued to see what she says about them. Because she used to have bangs, and she has a similar curly hair to me, but obviously she never had pink hair. I'll have to take some notes from her about how to style them, because I don't even really know what I'm doing at the current moment with it. I don't hate what I've got going on right now. The way that I have it like this and then a half up, half down looks a lot like my mom. Which is fine. I think my mom is extremely cute, and especially when she was like in high school, I thought she was like, all the pictures I saw of her, she's such a cutie. She's still a cutie. Bridge. I would like a bridge. Definitely not log. I don't have any suspension bridges. Brick probably makes the most sense. I love looking down at my video feed and seeing that like a color is doing something weird. What are you white balancing down there? Hear me out. I don't really like the brick bridge. It's kind of lame. I wish I could change the colors of the Zen bridges. Red's End Bridge is just prettier, though. We'll do brick. I can always change it. I can always change it. Sometimes you always need something to work towards in these games. But I'll have to build the bridge that I am thinking of in the first place anyways. I have to build the moat around the town center. I assume, I love that it's raining. I was actually just thinking to myself before I was streaming, I was like, I kind of wish it was raining in game. It feels like it would be good vibes for the stream today. I can't decide if I want to put hedge walls around it. Maybe around the front, but not around the back, so that you can see, like, the waterfall. I like having these little open areas over here that people can, like, sit at and, like, just stare at the water. I wish you could. There's so many things. Like, I mean, what do I know about coding? But I feel like there's a lot of things that wouldn't have been that hard to do. I'm just blocking off, town hall from all characters because, you know, characters, I guess in the canon, just, like, can't jump for some fucking reason. How wide does it have to be for each bridge? Follow-up question. Does it matter? Does it change? What if I made it a diagonal bridge? Just to be funky, you know? What if I made it a diagonal bridge and, like, I had... Well, there's not... Oh, no, there's plenty of space. There's so much space. Because I have a diagonal bridge. Holy God. I don't have any fishing rods. Damn it. You're a big chungo. Let me see if I can't get a fishing rod. I am a weakling. You know that hat that says, like, women want me, fish fear me? Nay, I want fish. Women want fish. I want a version of that hat. I want a version of that hat that says women want fish. It is an outhouse. Anything's an outhouse if you piss in it. I love when I just say things, you know? That was a very Zephyr clippable moment right there. You only clip me saying, like, the dumbest shit. God damn it! And it's, like, out of context, too. I'm sure you are. That's how I knew. I do need to put this on if I want to catch this fish. It will never work without my hearing. That is a big bahonkadonker. I don't know why I just referred to a fish as a bahonkadonker. Give me that. If that's a tire, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Jesus. You never fucking know these days. You never fucking know if it's gonna be a... If it's gonna be a fish, if it's gonna be a whale, or if it's just gonna be a boot, you know? But no, it's just a bass. Just a lonely little bass. He's not lonely anymore. I don't know why I went Minnesota mom there, but... Okay, so this is what that bridge looks like on a diagonal. I think it looks nice. Can I change the bridge type. If I don't like it, let me just look. Bridge, let me see. There isn't. That's news to me. Well, that's news to me. You know. Does it need to be wider? What's the sitch? Does the water need to be wider? I don't really know if I have any ponds at the current moment. I guess there's no reason for villagers to have to go to the plaza. There really isn't. I wanna watch it. I like reacting to your things in real time. What is the best way to see it? Probably go to my maybe go to my clips. Would it be in the top ones? No. My facial response was great. Oh god. Maybe it'll be in the chat. Yeah, it's right here in the chat. Nay, I want fish. Women want fish. I want a version of that hat. I want a version of that hat that says women want fish. It is an outhouse. Anything's an outhouse if you piss in it. Yeah. I love when I just say things, you know? I don't know what I was expecting, but... Thank you so much. Oh, it's in the clips channel too. I didn't even see that. I was just looking at the on the stream feed. Yeah, that's an on-brand face right there. I do want that hat. How? I see. It has to be flat. Banana! Are you a minion? I never saw anything made by the minion. the you know, like the whole minion pantheon, so to speak. I never saw any of that. I never got the... May I see your map? Like this map? Maybe. 1 second. Like this map. Good English. No, yes. Hold on. Best way to show you my map is up here, right? Yeah, I haven't used this map in ages. This is my little... this is my situation. That's what I'll just say. There's nothing I can mouse over that gets the little bubble out of the way. I guess Raymond probably is the best. But I have, I love Tangy. I love Tangy, I love Lolly. Chief is leaving today. Chief is currently in boxes. I hate this bitch right here. And I hate him. Eugene, get off of my island. Other than the fact that he's not a cutie, because we don't have to be mean to a character just because they're not cute. Right? You know? We're not like other girls here. But he, other than having rancid sideburns, this man has just appeared in my house twice in the 2 times that I have recently streamed this game. Each stream. I hate him. Get off my island. I would let Renee leave other than that, these are all permanents. You guys cannot leave. They absolutely... What did you say about Eugene? I hate him! I hate him! He's so annoying! He's got the same level of conceited as, you know, like... He is not cute. That is true. He has barged into my house and just existed in my house and just, like, told me what he thought about my house. And I did not ask. Twice. No other villager has done that. Some of them have asked to come over. He just showed up. I was in my house probably, like, building something, and I just hear a little knock, and he just comes in. And I'm like, hello? Did I fucking invite you here? No! I would never do that. I hate him. He's annoying. And I said that I would let Renee leave, but the rest of them... I like her a lot. She's like my alt girl bestie. I don't actually want to let her leave, but I don't know, I find sisterlies just kind of uninteresting. I don't know why, because normals are supposed to be the boring ones. But maybe because I myself am not like the normals. I feel like sisterlies act the most like an actual person, and the normals just like have so little going on, but it's very wholesome and cute. And I love that for them. My only grumpy is leaving. I have 3 smugs. That's a lot of smugs. I have 1 of every girl archetype, at least, and I've got 2 normals. 1 snooty, 1 sisterly, 1 peppy. Of the boys, I've got 1... What are you called again? Lazy? I have 1 lazy. I've got 3 smugs! You only need Marshall? Yeah, but I would never get rid of Raymond. Raymond is my boy. Raymond is... superior. Look at his heterochromia. And Marshall is precious. Marshall's got the style. He's a fancy little barista. I love them. And I just think of Anne. Anne makes a really good Raymond. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love their Raymond. Tangy is perfect. Tangy's a perfect little baby. Raymond. I love Raymond. He's popular for a reason. He's just a little dude. Anne is streaming again! That's exciting. I have not gotten to join a stream of theirs before. Every time they've streamed, I have not been able. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow night. We will surely see. I already follow them at least. 3rd stream ever, I think. Yeah, I think they've shown up on a couple of Julia's, like Julia Stunts, a couple of her streams. Julia Stunts, I think, doesn't she do cooking streams? They're playing Stardew? Hell yeah. Oh, is Laurel gonna be there? I was talking to Laurel about it. Well, I guess I need to make myself a little faux bridge then if I'm gonna do this, don't I? I've never interacted with Julia. So I don't know Julia, but I know of Julia because I have the internet, so. Okay, how? No. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I probably need more space than this, right? No, not there. Dig that up, bitch. Zephyr, how bad are the visual glitches this stream, by the way? I just keep seeing them and it irks me. But of course it's gonna irk me because yeah, you haven't really noticed? Perfect. I keep seeing it because it's in the corner of my eye. Yeah. They're just tiny little blips. Yeah, but I don't know why. I'm sure that Zach already has a plan of what he's gonna get me for my birthday, but I really should have expressly asked for a new capture card. You know what I fucking mean, game. Jesus Christ, the bridge is huge. It's too close to the plaza? Okay, so it needs to be out another one. Not what I wanted to, but okay. We sure do our best, don't we? Yeah, that makes sense, right? And then I just need to make it wider. I don't know if that would make sense then. That's why we just test shit out until we like what we see. It's science, if you think about it. Having a little like mini park in the middle would be cute anyways. Right? Why do I feel like it's fucking hot in here again? I'm one of those people, not little known fact, I'm one of those people that likes to put things off. Did you know that? Did you know that about me? And I like to put things off? Crazy. And there are a ton of work orders that I need to put in for this apartment. Me? There are a ton of work orders I need to put in for my apartment. And one of them, when I first moved in, this fan in this room and in my bedroom, when it spins, it clicks very loudly. Like it moves the whole like rod that it's hanging from. So they just straight up replaced the one in my bedroom, but they didn't replace the one in here because at the time we were still moving in and this room was full of boxes. So, you know, makes sense, right? That's not the case anymore, and oh, that works? Let me see it. What does that look like? If I move over a touch, what does it look like? If I move over, will it let me do it like right here? That's the same spot. Is it because this needs to be like, no, not that, no, not that, not that at all. God fucking damn it. They really need like a grid system. Christ. I'm not doing well right now. I am unintelligent. This doesn't feel like it would look great, but I'm certainly gonna try it. It's too close to the plaza. Why is that too close to the plaza, but a second ago it wasn't? But like, right here is not too close to the plaza. I don't think I like how it looks right here. I want it closer is the thing. Let me take it a little bit closer, but instead of like closer like this way, I mean. Like, yeah. Like closer to the center of the Plaza Azteca. If that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. It doesn't have to. No, not what I was trying to do. At all. Actually. Can I not get any closer to the plaza than that? Look at that honking fish right there. I bet it's a bass. Or a tire. Ooh, what you got there? Is that a bass? Did you catch another bass? Oh no. It's a little Sarah Palin. Hello, my name is Sarah Palin. I love America and freedom. I'm from Alaska. I feel like Alaskans don't even speak like that, huh? I think she just made that up. So, is this too wide? No, it just gets bigger. Cool. I don't dislike it. I might just not like the bridge style. No, fill it in, stupid. Idiot. Jesus. No, I'm so mad. I mean, this is making it thinner, but I feel like it's not. I swear to motherfucking God. How much of this game is just like breaking down the same plot of grass over and over again because you did it wrong the first time? You know? Okay. I'm just testing waters here. Not what I was trying to do, but it's fine that that happened. I forgive you, game, for what you did. This piece doesn't really matter because it's gonna get mad if it gets too close to the plaza anyways. That's very close to the plaza. It lets me get so close to the plaza. Okay. Now we're cooking. Do I like this style of bridge, though? All the brick just seems like a lot. Somebody screenshot it. Let me ask if I can. I know that they want to make the game harder for me. Because if they didn't make the game harder for me, then it would be short. But I feel like they should just... What in the fuck? Let's not build it. Yes. I want to look... I also want to build a bridge. I know I just said that I don't want to build a bridge, but I lied. I wish you could say, like, what's wrong with you? This one's prettier, like, objectively. You know, are you good? You know, you can, if you want to go to the living room, you can also go, like, around. You can go through the bathroom, through the kitchen, and then you'll get back to the living room. There are more than one room in this home. Did you know that? I'm so glad. Just had to, you know, she was staring at my, like, studio door, which I keep closed while I stream so that my yelling, you know, it has to bounce around a few more walls to get to Zach, who probably has closed our bedroom door on the other side of the living room. I realistically know that my apartment is small, but when I explain it like that, it makes it sound so much bigger. I appreciate that. I appreciate that about my apartment. Everybody knows what my apartment looks like. If you really wanted to know, you just have to look at my old Sims videos where I planned out where all my furniture would go. I was kind of right. I didn't know that my apartment would be on the outside of the building, so I was kind of mentally planning for it to be on the inside of the building, and in there, like, the view in there is like the pool deck instead of what I see, which is the street. It's kind of nice that I can see the street because I get a view of the sunset. I get a really nice view of the sunset and I can see the city. And also I get to watch the bar across the street. It's fascinating. But I don't know, there's something nice and private about being one of the inner rooms and you're just facing... It's kind of like being in a hotel on the inside of the building. It's shaped like a big ring, and then in the very middle there's a courtyard, and then the 3 layers of the apartment building look down into the courtyard where there's like a pool and a grill and you know, stuff like that. I haven't hung out there yet. Hey Siri, what's the weather supposed to be like tomorrow?
It will be windy tomorrow. Daytime temperatures will hover around 57 degrees, with overnight lows around 50.
I don't care if it's windy because... Oh, nothing. I'm not talking to you, Siri. I don't care if it's windy because you're, like, enclosed in the courtyard. I just, like, won't go to the beach. Because it'll probably be a little cold. Let's look at the Red's End Bridge, shall we? It's extremely expensive in comparison. So far, I am surprisingly not irritated with having bangs in front of my face. Like, physically I'm not irritated, it's just a matter of I can't... I'm so not used to it that I don't know what, like, looks good. You know? By way of bang. I kind of like when it's a little separated in the middle. It makes me feel like a TikTok boy. But maybe I need to cut some pieces right here to be like long little side money pieces. I kind of feel like my bangs might need to be a little bit shorter. Are you supposed to cut layers into them so that it's got a little bit of fluff up here? It's just very round, you know? I don't know. That sounds like something I can Google. After all that talking to Nook, No, not there, stupid. You know what I want. I'm gonna like the brick one better, aren't I? Actually... I like how this one looks better. But I feel like it's not right for the location. I feel like it's a little too like garden-y. What's a whale without undies? Oh. Nah. Nah. -2. -2. Hold on. Get pwned. Because here's the thing. If I got off stream... What in the fuck? If I got off stream right now, do you know what I would do? I would take my makeup off. Probably take the sweatshirt off because I'm just hot. I'm running hot tonight. I would get in bed and put this on the TV in my bedroom. And I would play this. Hi, Juno. I'm not usually running hot. I normally run cold. Granted, I was clinically underweight for like 2 years. So I guess it makes sense that I was always running cold. So maybe I'm just like a normal BMI now. Maybe. That's also possible. It's possible that my body is working properly now. No, I was always fucking frigid. I am in a sweatshirt. Yeah, Juno? Is that so? Can you see her behind me right here? Juno! Do. What in the fuck? Hi, Tom. You know how I was talking about how I wanted a fridge? Did you just take your collar off and then throw it on the ground? Okay, sure. Put that back on you later. Let's not build it. Let's not build it. Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. I have an idea. What if we built a bridge? Crazy idea, I know, right? Never before been thought about. I just feel the brick bridge just kind of it feels like town hall, you know, as opposed to the other one, which feels like lovely little garden. Admittedly, I could just make that kind of like an island theme. That's a thing that people do that I think is not crazy. Crazy sounds bad. We're standing up to stretch a little bit. Oh wait, that's a thing that you can do in this game. I forgot. Hold on. Let me take my Joy-Cons out so that I can participate. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm trying to not. Okay. It's stretch time. Oh my god, it feels so good to stand up. Here, you disconnect. Did you disconnect properly? Yes, cool. Time knock, this is extremely important to me. Ooh, it feels so good to stand up. Alright, you come here. Oh shit, my mic, no. You come here. I could realistically... Oh, the bird? Oh, I do see the bird. Oh yeah, it is. It's just Tom Nook saying it's going to be my birthday. Alright, nerds. It's time for stretches. Are y'all ready for this? It's stretching time. Everybody on your fucking feet. I'm gonna try and not trip over this, but we shall see. Oh. Motion, obviously. Wait. I'm not gonna use the left? I've never done this. How do they go home? They don't. They teleport. Wait, look, Gulliver's here! Gulliver's a part of the festivities today. Do I have enough room? Like, not really. But it's fine. Keep your activity within reasonable limits and avoid excessive exertion. Is it telling me to not exercise? Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Backwards. I love the little beep, meow, meow. Oh shit. Wow, I sure do love the new Just Dance. Oh, this one actually feels really good. Oh shit! I love the new Just Dance update. Oh, oh fuck. I would hate to overstretch, I know. That was actually lovely. I kind of wish that there were different, like, what's it called? Routines that you could do. I would absolutely do those more regularly. It's the same every time you do it, but I needed that. I really needed to just, like, stand up for a second. Perfect, that was delightful. You know what I need in the background? I need like some little tinkle twinkle lights. Not to say tinkle to get Zephyr all excited again at me talking about pissing in anything and it becoming an outhouse. I know that you think that that's a curse thing to say. But I think it's just positivity. Hissing all by yourself, handsome? That's absolutely right. Alright, I don't actually want to play with Joy-Cons. I do like using my Pro Controller. I almost... So I have these two, like, Xbox-style controllers. Yes, I know. Yes. I have these two Xbox-style controllers, that I can use on my PC. I have 2 of them mostly, so if Zach and I ever wanted to play a game together, he would be able to if he just wanted to like pull up a chair, I guess. And I have this, which I have used on my PC before, but that's really all I've ever used it for. It's my DualShock 4. This is what I used to play Rocket League with back in the day on my laptop. And I almost bought... They have very similar looking controllers to those Xbox ones. Bye-bye, good night. The trombone guy, I love him! He's awesome! Have a lovely night, Zephyr. I almost bought pretty colored versions of the Switch controller, and you'll be very happy to know that I didn't. I say happy to know because, well, you'll be proud to know. I love Professor Qualm. He's so funny. He's so good. He's so good at what he does. You'll be proud to know I didn't buy it because I'm still hoping that they're gonna make another Switch someday. Fucking eventually. Oh, cool. I got some miles, probably for stretching. I've done the stretch minigame a couple times. Oh. Yay, I've done it 3 times now. Peppy kids. That's us, we're the peppy kids. Oh, look, they could just hop. If they wanted to go home, they could just make that little hop right there. Easy fucking peasy. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Maybe I should mentally plan to do like a late night kind of stupid shit stream. I have long since I have for a long time dreamt. Can I cut this to the edge? Oh, I can. I don't know if I want it that small, actually. I have for many moons dreamt of doing a stupid shit stream. I thought about doing it on Sundays, like stupid shit Sundays. And then I had this whole convoluted thing of like, oh, I could call it like the SS stupid ship. Because I don't want to say shit. I shouldn't type shit in the title. But the SS stands for stupid shit. So the stupid shit, all aboard the stupid shit stupid ship. And, you know, it's a stupid name, so it kind of fits. I had a name for the stream. That's how you know I've thought about it at least once. But this is the closest I can get it, right? Let me see it. Yes, that is absolutely the closest I can get it. Yeah, we'll put it here. Boop, 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 boop. Wahoo yahoo, wahoo yahoo. Anyways. I don't know, I just thought it would be real cute. It would be a real cute idea to maybe do something kind of like that. And when I say stupid shit, I mean stupid... just things that I consider a stupid idea. Like, something I would consider as a stupid idea for streaming is, say, playing Webkins. Which, like, a large amount of that is going to end up being playing, like, the mini-games. There's only so much you can really do in Webkins, at least to my knowledge. And playing various, like, nostalgia games. Like, I would love to play, like Club Penguin. If there are any Flash versions of it left, I know that they killed a lot of them, unfortunately. Rest in peace, most versions of Club Penguin. the dual bridges. Does that make sense? Actually, yeah, that's kind of cute. Actually, yeah. Actually, oh my god, yeah. That's kind of cute. Although this is not cute. I don't like that. Does this make sense? Is this the same? No, because it wouldn't let me get that close to the edge, so I have to bring it in one. Yeah, that's right. Does this make sense? Yeah, that's fine. The two bridges are like a little close together for my flavor, but it's fine. Especially if I put like kind of a big central thing right here, it would, yeah, do you know? It would make a lot of sense to have two bridges if there's like shit going on over here. I'm still trying to decide if do I want a residential district where all of the houses are like what I have right now. Because I like that. Or would I rather have like almost head cannons? Juno, chill. Girly pop. Or would I rather have like head cannons of like maybe what people do around the island? Like if I have a little farm area, maybe I could put I don't fucking know, Walker up there. Walker can't do shit. I love him. He's too stupid. Wait, I don't want to invalidate him. I don't know. Molly, my one of them is actually a gardener, isn't she? Is it Molly? Yeah, Molly is technically, like in the lore, a gardener. So maybe I would have her live in the garden. You know, with like all the flowers and shit. So then everyone would like live all around the town and have like their own little shits in little places. As opposed to and then maybe we would have like 3 in a mini residential district, and that's where like the 3 that come and go live. And maybe those 3 could be like right here-ish. Wait, no, what? Oh, be, we, bo, be, e, be, down, ba, di, na. Wait, no, ba, no, be, we, bo, ni. Can you? I love her so much. Can you put a bridge right here over the sand? Since it's so thin, I feel like you can't. She's so precious. Hi! What in the fuck? Aww! Oh, I thought she was inviting me over. You're way skilled at fixing things? Yeah! I am pretty good at fixing things. That is canonical information about Mila. Look, it's breathing. You see it? Honestly, that's a little fucked up. I did kind of bury this little guy alive. He's just trying to breathe. Yo, look at that snail. If I had a net, I would probably catch him. Just to have him, you know? I have snails, but I don't know, I just think he's cute. I should probably pay off that bridge so that I have, you know, like a way to get to him from the town hall. And then we can skip to tomorrow so that, well, Brewster won't be here by then anyways. It'll be in like a day. So maybe I'll skip 2 days. What in the fuck? Well, I don't know why I'm talking to you, actually. So sorry to bother you, sir. I actually needed to go to the bank. I don't think I have that one, actually. Yeah. I need to grind miles a little bit. I don't have a lot of miles, as you can see. And in case they come out with any new fences. There's not too many of these that I really want right now. These are kind of cute. I don't like the colors, but you can change colors of a lot of things. I can't wait until I get to the decorating part of this fucking game. Because right now I'm just like trying to figure out what I'm doing in the first place. Why don't they make this little bandana in more colors? I bet now that I have my bangs like this, I bet bandanas look way more normal on me now. My dreams are coming true. Okay. Anyways, I need to use the bank. Also, let me see if there's anything special going on in the shopping. A Nintendo Switch Lite, an outdoor air conditioner. No, none of those are even a little interesting. Okay, sure, whatever. KK song. Big, I like it. Here are all of the promotional ones that have been here for a literal eon. Okay. Wait. That prom sash was a different color the other day. Let's send something to my friend. What should I send to my friend? What is there anything interesting to send to my friend? Let's see. They were talking about weirdly compact little bathroom sink. It reminds me of a cruise ship. About like a kind of witchy vibe for one of their neighborhoods they're working on. I'm trying to think what I've purchased. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That would be that would be something that they don't already have as well. I mean, that's cute, but it's also seasonal, and apparently I can't order another one. This is so fucking cute. I would send that to them, but it needs to be like dark witchy. I wish I could sort by color. That would make my life... Oh yes, oh my god, turn off everything that's not for sale. Jesus Christ. It makes my life so much easier. Look at this little guy. Yay. This disco ball is kind of sexy. Jesus Christ, I don't remember that violin being that expensive. Well, I own it, so it must be. Huh. Ooh. That might be a fun thing to send them. Okay, fortune telling kit is an option. How did they describe it? Let me just real quick look at their messages. They said, spooky bitch neighborhood that I have a moon lake that I want to fill those with. Okay, so spooky bitch. I'm trying to think. Oh, that's fun. Some spooky things. Do you know? What you up to? Can I just say, I really want a blender that isn't fucking loud. Does this fish move? That's so sad. I wish it was. What makes one flamingo mister and one misses? This is fucked up. Fucked up if true. I could send them a Nintendo Switch. I love that the Nintendo Switch is expensive as hell as well. I'm a big fan of that. Pants press. What's a pants press? What is a pants press? Should I have a pants press? I say this because my partner's a lawyer, and like one of the things that I do basically every day is make sure that his clothes are like clean and like pressed, because he has to go off and be a lawyer. Should I have a pants press? Is that a thing that exists that I should have? That's fun. It's a little spooky. I literally own this, but not in yellow. Ah, yes, protein shake. Man, I could go for a protein shake right now. One of the best things about doing intermittent fasting is that it does keep me from just becoming Kirby in the middle of the night, because there hits a time at night, probably when the clock strikes midnight, if we're being honest, when I will just inhale food for no reason. I am not hungry. I just will start inhaling food. Risotto. I could just send them a risotto. I certainly could do that, technically, yes. Oh, this is so cute. What the fuck is that? Why is it on the ground? I'm not gonna ask any further questions. I wish I had a stand mixer, but at the same time, there is no place in my kitchen that I would be able to put a stand mixer. There's not a lot of spooky stuff in here. Oh! That is spooky, but I don't... Now that's spooky. I think we're gonna send that. We're almost to the bottom, so we're gonna finish out, but I think that skull radio was it. This wall-mounted candle is really nice too. But Yeah, definitely. The skull radio. Where is that thing? We are sending that shit to chicken and rice. I don't know when their birthday is, but they do give me Taurus energy. Can you Bluetooth keyboards? Can you Bluetooth keyboards to switches? Is that a thing that you can do? Which keyboards are Bluetooth? Are you Bluetooth? No. I wish you were. I know that this one is. So I'll just grab that in the meantime. I know you are for a fact. Bluetooth. Where would that even be? Controllers and sensors? You can plug in a... Aha! No. USB keyboard? I feel like you should be able to do that. You cannot. Damn it. I feel like you should be able to do that. You should be able to connect a keyboard. Doesn't seem that hard. I feel like if I can just turn this keyboard on and then put it... Ooh, where is your cap too? Like, the cap needs to be on my keyboard. I keep my keyboards safe. I care about them. Because now I have to type all of this out. That sounds like a lot. There it is. This is a very cursed message. This reads,
Hello, Willarpy. Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo.
Hope you enjoy your skull radio. If I can remember, I'm gonna clip that and send it to them. Probably not. They're the only one that I know has been playing the game recently. Otherwise, I would send more stuff to people. Oh, that's why I came here in the first place, was to get money. This has been a very unproductive, gaming session. I'm just gonna pull out 200k. Because I don't remember how much it will cost me. Hi, Nook. Hi. Wow, wow, we are. Wow, wow, we are. Wow, wow, we are. What is... How did you get here? They don't know how to jump. How'd she get here? Bitch. Trapped. You will be missed. Luckily, she is a duck. She maybe can swim. No, I didn't mean to do that! Well, I'm glad I brought out 200k because sheesh! Yes, I will help. I will donate all of it because if I just leave it be, it'll be going for literally forever. Yeah, thanks. Should we have a little, like a ceremony for our staircase over there? I think so. I think we should have a ceremony, a stair ceremony. A ceremony, if you will. I'm surprised I'm still going strong right now. Maybe it's all of the pent-up desire to stream that I had the entire time I was, like, having my allergic reaction. Honestly, like, I could have... Oh, I just bit my lip. I could have streamed that whole time just fine, like, from a health point of view, but I was not mentally... okay. Yes. Yes. Let's go and be excited about the staircase. It's been a while since I've had one of these. Oh, and it's the last one that Chief is gonna be a part of. Chief, I am gonna miss him, actually. I'm gonna miss him a lot. A little cramped here. Yay! Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts. Taco Bell is developing wonderfully. Yeah. I love how I'm right next to my best friend ever, Walker. Walker, I've appointed Walker as the mayor. Walker is absolutely the mayor of this bitch. He's got big Filbo Fiddle Pie energy. Like, he does not know what he's doing. He does not know where he is or why he is. But he is trying his best, and he does care. He cares. And he's just a cute little guy. Me! Woo! It was a very heartfelt woo. Thank you fucking very much. Oh, everyone's looking at me. A little creepy. I don't know how I feel about seeing Tangy look at me dead in the face. Adorable. Chief. It was great having you, buddy. I will miss Chief. It's like actually a little sad. And with that, well, we have to at least meet Brewster. Duh. You know what is weird about having the bangs is that you can't really see my my notch when I actually have it. Oh, it's on this eyebrow. It's kind of growing out. I kind of figured I would let it grow out for a little bit, my notch, because it's just dyed. It's not actually cut. Because I couldn't be bothered to harm my actual eyebrow and its possibility of growing. But what do I know? Man, I do kind of want to eat that Pop-Tart, but I'm not gonna. I'm strong. I'm a strong lady. I'm so strong. Right? Eugene, fuck you! Fuck you, you're a little bitch. I hope you move out. God. No! I do live in the Americas. I want to give it 2 days. I kind of want it to be like morning, you know? Them good morning vibes. I like the morning, what can I say? I want it to be in 2 days because that way Brewster will already be here. And I don't have to wait another day. I just want to meet Brewster again today, you know? Tay, I don't know if you're still actively listening. You want to know something really weird? Every time I look at myself in the camera and I see like just where my bangs are, like they're not too high, but like I'm just used to anytime I have bangs pulling them down so that I can like pull it more snugly onto my head. It's like it's almost a comfort thing. It's not quite a stim, but it's just like a comfort thing that I do when I'm wearing a wig. And I keep having the urge to pull down my wig line. This is not a wig. It's kind of funny. Every time I look at myself, I'm like, I want to grab these and pull. And I'm like, you can't do that. It's not nearly as satisfying. It almost feels good to pull a wig forward, you know? Like, kind of like when you're pulling your sweatpants up where they sit right in the right spot on your hips, you know? It just feels right. It's comfortable. No, actually, the bangs are pretty comfortable. I really thought that I would get sick of them. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet so far. I forgot I had that. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Taco Bell. It's 8:40 a.m. on Saturday, April 27th, 2024. Oh wait, I just realized I don't think you can hear that, can you? Can you hear my soundboard? Cause that's oh, you can hear it? Thank God. I wasn't sure if you could only hear it through my desktop audio. That would have been really sad that I was just like using that and it wasn't working. Anyways, now for today's announcements. Yeah. Today, our museum welcomes its newest addition, a cafe called The Roost. Oh my god, that's so quiet. Try a little better. Why is that so quiet? The owner, Brewster, Jesus Christ, that echoed way longer than I thought it did. I need a better soundboard than the OBS soundboard because you can't click it more than once. Is a bird of few words, but his coffee is so good, it can say it all for him. Blathers, our museum curator, has informed me that the museum, the cafe will be open 24 hours a day. We're just having fun, you know? It's the middle of the night. It's what we do. I can't wait to duck in for a quick coffee break, and I bet a lot of you can't wait either. Oh, and of course we'll be holding a special ceremony to celebrate the happy news. I didn't even use it properly. If you're interested in participating and have the time, please check with Tom Nook at Resident Services. That's all for now. I hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days here on Taco Bell. Live Moss. A lot of those I've never used, probably because it like kind of takes a second for me to register using the soundboard, and also it doesn't work on the first click every time. It's not the best soundboard that's ever existed. Aw, I got a gift for doing the stretches. Also, Molly gave me something. And also, Gulliver gave me something. And also, I bought something. Actually, while I'm near my house, I did want to see if there are any other hairstyles that suit me a little bit more with my whittle bangs. There are surprisingly few actual color options. Thank you so much for the follow, Eric. I've already mentioned that I can't speak. Eric Dare Cozy Gamer. I got it. I know how to read. Welcome. Let's see if there are any. Hello! Welcome in! Are there any other hairstyles that are a little bit more... Nope. Not that. Not that one. I'm alright! As my stream title implies, I have recently found out that I'm allergic to things, which is a little lame. I just don't like this hairstyle. This is the one that everybody uses because it's the only one that's like a normal hairstyle that actual people have. Like, it's the only one that looks like an actual hairstyle. But I don't like it. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, this one's cute, but it's not the tea. I don't hate this one. It's like a half up, half down situation. I don't know where my ears went though. I really like this one, but I don't have straight hair. Yeah, this one's always probably gonna have my heart. This is one of the new ones that they added. Oh, that's textured hair. I do not have textured hair. This one's cute and all, but I don't like how it sits off to the side like a little shit, you know? I am bold. I mean... It's giving a K-pop idol. Kirby Island! That sounds sick, dude. I love Kirby. I'm a big Kirby fan. My island doesn't have a specific theme, so to speak. I was talking about that earlier, about how a lot of people have like very highly themed islands. Ooh. Christ. That was way higher pitched than it needed to be. Okay. It looks so dark, but it's just like fake morning on my island. Why is this still... Are you good yet? Oh, that turned him off. Thank you for the bit, my friend. Look, I can get it. Hi, Walker. Hi, bestie. I keep forgetting these things, these little nuggets that past me is left for myself. Head empty, no thoughts. Smile. I like running into you. I love you, Walker. You're so great. Please don't call me thick tits. I was just thinking about you. Thinking about seeing your face. Your big old adorable round head. Don't. Okay, if he was gonna call me the name, then things were gonna get a little dicey. I was gonna be uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today. Hi, KK! I have feigned today's date. Okay, I think I like this. Did I pronounce your name right? It's like Eric Dare, I assume? Eric Dare Cozy Gamer? Eric Dare, who is, if you have one, your favorite villager? That either you have or you want, it doesn't really matter. The game's been out long enough that most people that want a specific villager have been able to get one way or another. I'm one of those people that at some point I realized that I had adult money and I bought like one of those little things that you can turn into any amiibo if you have the file for it. It's meant to copy amiibos. Like, it's meant that you can put an amiibo on the little dock and then you can copy it onto a little chip and then you can use that chip as that amiibo. I don't know what use it could be for other than, like, if you want to keep your amiibo in the box and then you could just put it on the little tile instead, so you don't have to take it out of the box if you want to actually use it. I don't know. But then I found on the internet the file, like there's a file for each amiibo, each what's it called? Like Animal Crossing amiibo card that, you know, so that way any Animal Crossing character that had an amiibo I could download, basically. So that's a very long-winded way of saying I'm a dirty cheater. Although that isn't how I got Raymond, which is the one that everybody wanted at the time. Raymond just showed up at my campground one day. I forget who I actually got that with. Probably Molly? Maybe Tangy, but I'm not positive on that one. Oh my god, I missed. I'm not actually positive on that one. Maybe Marshall? I might have gotten Marshall like that. There's only so many that I actually sought out for. I did not seek out Walker. I just love him. He appeared on my island and I was like, you are precious, you are my son. I am now your legal guardian and I'll protect you from now until the end of time. It's so sad! It's so sad! I'm not available. Well, Should we go out villager hunting so we get to choose who our next one is instead of leaving it up to the scary hands of chance? I think we should do that. I think that should be our mission for the day, other than now visiting Brewster. Although that means that we might need to grind a little bit of Nook mileage. Redeem Nook miles. I can do that. Catch a dab. Visit the roost for coffee. Yay! Catch fish. Okay. Catching fish. I don't like customizing items. I don't want. There's no items that I want to customize right now. I don't actually have to do that if I really don't want to. Actually, I'm not gonna hit this rock. I thought about hitting the rock and then I thought, but what if later there is a redeem for hitting a rock? Oh, somebody lost something. Oh no. Woohoo! My legs are tired. It's almost like sitting in this chair is like uncomfortable for my legs themselves. I wish I could lay down on a couch. Hey, where is the roost? Aw. Open 24/7.
I'm so excited!
So it's kind of like another way of using the, That's so cute! I want to live here! What? For whom? How about this? I am actually kind of sad that I can't sit there. Hi. Absolutely. I love coffee. I want to live here. Thank you. That is the stuff. It's got so many machines and stuff back there. What does having a coffee do? Does it do anything? Can I? Oh. No thanks. Wow, I can't just like hang out? So not very roost-like. Oh, look at these little pictures! I do miss when KK used to, like, in Wild World, he would play at the roost. It had such nice energy. This little place is so cute. I just, oh, with the window and the rain! I wish I lived in a world where there were more places like this. And I'll be honest, that's called college. That's one thing that I really miss about college, is there were so many just like little spots that you could just go and sit. My ass hurts. Hold on. me romanticizing sitting down. I'm gonna get a cushion for my ass, apparently. Also, let's make a hive check. No hives so far. I mean, admittedly, I had a total of 1 shrimp popper, and it did not kill me, which is a pretty good start, in my humble opinion. Very genuinely, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, what am I allergic to? What in the whole hell am I allergic to? Because, like, oh, my back. I kind of feel like it might not be seafood. I mean, it could, maybe it's mussels, because I don't eat mussels very often. The curry that I had mussels in it. I've just had shrimp so many times, and it doesn't quite make sense. And also the shrimp were teeny. Like teeny little ittle. Maybe I'm allergic to certain kinds of shrimp. I don't fucking know. That doesn't really make sense, but you never know. Maybe it really was a one-off, but I don't like that. I don't like that it was a one-off. What if it happens again? What if next time I eat more of it and then I die? You never know. Bye, Blathers. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep bonking you because my desk setup is in the corner of this little desk situation I have here. And there are support beams here and here, which is exactly where my legs go. Come here, you. Oh, I just realized also my camera, I moved it a little bit when I was standing up and doing stretches. What in the fuck? There we go. Good enough for now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I doing again? Going to the, you know, the place with the stuff. Oh! Before I dig this up, do I have enough money to do the thing? Yes, I do. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Thank God.
Wahoo yahoo, wahoo yahoo.
You know, I probably could have had these looked at while I was in there with Blathers, and I didn't do that. I have never claimed to be an intelligent person. Oh my god, that was a horrible throw. Damn. Oh wow, big fucking surprise. Ooh, it's another sea bass. Look at that big fella. Ooh, did you just get him? Alright. The game wants me to catch a dab. Dabs are an ocean fish, aren't they? I'll still catch some river fish, because might as well. It's still raining. If I remember correctly, the fish from this time of year, I had like a list of what fish I could get during this time of year, and I didn't. When I was first starting the game, I was not time traveling for the purpose of catching like out of season fish because I wanted a reason to play year round. That was not the best sauce I've ever made. Oh, I stand corrected. So all fish that are available right now, I guarantee you I already have. Oh, fish? Hello, fish. There we go. Helen was stressing me out. Dab? That is not a dab. You would really think these fish would be more expensive because, like, nobody else on this island fucking fishes but me. Holy God! You're a chonker. It's just a sea bass. The basses are the worst. Okay. Well, we take those. We at least got one of them. We'll try a little bit longer for a dab, but I won't concern myself with it too much, because who knows? Maybe the first island we'll find a villager that we like. Was that in-game thunder? For some reason I didn't know that the game had in-game thunder. I was actually just thinking about that, whoop. I don't remember that being a part of the game. I don't remember in-game thunder. I love it though. What lovely vibes is the in-game thunder. I hope it stays like this forever. I want to live in a rainforest. Oh, sheesh. In-game, not in real life. Oh, I guess I will let it go. I can't hold it back anymore. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I have a friend who is... She's a science person. Oh, bones! What in the fuck? Perfect. I can send that to my friend. Those are all really nice items up there as well. I do like this. I will buy it. One for myself. And I will also send one to... I'm gonna buy one to send to my friend. Oh shit! I forgot. My pockets are full. What in the fuck? Is Turnip Exchange still up and running? Like it was long ago? Not so long ago? Those were the good old days. I mean, they were, but they also weren't. Yeah, take all of my funky little fish. Yeah, take my fish. Take my fish, give me another one of these. I'm gonna send it to my friend. How much is it? Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, give me that. That's fine. I just feel like I'll need it, you know? I don't know what for. Same with this. I just feel like I'll need it, you know? Yeah, give me that. This is not something that I've had before. I'm a collector. Give me this. I think. Yeah, sure. This is... I don't need another one. I'm pretty sure that's the same as the other one that I sent to my friend, right? I will forget about it, so let's go and send it to my friend right now. Boo-doo-boo-boo. And then after that, we can run off to a faraway island after I drop a bunch of shit off at my house that I do not need right now. Hi, Walker. How you doing, buddy? I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like thunderstorms are like not a thing from Cartoonist set. I definitely already have that. Sombrero, weird. Prom sash, I ordered that. And I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I'm not sure about that one. Learn that. I'll hold on to those for now. The artsy table. So glad I own it, but I do want to put it away. We'll ignore all these fossils for now, and then we'll do all of them all at once. I need that one to send to my friend. A sombrero, I guess. Just my collection. Can I put these bushes in storage, actually? I didn't think so. Worth a look. I'm so sick of having them. Admittedly, I just need to set them down. Okay. Hi again, Walker. Oh, look at the storm. It's so scary. I like it. I like it. It's cozy in a special way. Admittedly, I probably wouldn't want to be like outside in it if I were, you know, Walker. Excuse me. Yes. I want to send it to my friend. I would like to write to Chicky and rights. Meep, 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 meep. This one just feels right. So dumb. No, this is good. I'm assuming that they still have like the service where Nintendo can send you shit. That would be very unfortunate if they could not. That would be extremely unfortunate if they could not. I was about to say, why am I leaving here? But the actual answer to that question is that I do have to go to town center if I want to fly. I think I'll only... No, why did I sit down? I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I think I'll only try a couple. What in the fuck? I'll try a couple, and if not, then we'll just leave it up to fate. Isabel, come here. I know that you seem so busy, but I'm going to now interrupt you. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I'm gonna take a picture of it just so I never forget what this one is. What? What is the purpose of this one? I would have to suss this out, and I don't think that it would be interesting to watch me suss it out. I did change my mind. I was thinking of changing it just because of how often when playing Baldur's Gate I go, "Oh, just leave me there dreaming." I sing that of making it that. But it's fine. Everyone knows that the real town tune of Taco Bell is... This is exactly what I'm talking about. Why didn't it work the 4 times I clicked on it the first time? I don't know. Don't wake me up, just leave me there. Dreaming. It also doesn't have quite much of a melody to it. As much as the Pocket Camp song does. Boo, 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 ba. Oh, I can only get one. I see. Does Captain's Island... No. Does Captain's Island have dudes on it? Does that one... Does that work that way? I have enough to go to a Captain Island. Bye, guys. Let's try that real quick for funsies. Hi, KK Slider. I don't know why. He's got Roger energy. I just feel like his name is Roger. I know his name is KK Slider, but he has Roger energy. I know exactly what I mean by that, and that is all that matters. Raymond, is this your bag? Before I go on a wild and crazy adventure? Are you doing aerobics? What in the fuck? Did you drop something, bud? This? Shut up! I don't- it's it's a sack. Idiot. Thank you for the clue, though. I have no way of reading the aesthetic of it. Thank you very fucking much. Captain, can you take me on a wild and crazy adventure? Yeah. 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 Why is he charging me miles? Is Nook paying him to drive me around places in exchange for... Once had me a ship, oh cucumber, oh cucumbers! But alas, my crew number could only be one. Cause when you chew on your ship, swabbies say you're kinda strange. They think you'll all sink when your hunger makes your ship come undone. Follow your dreams. Oh, don't mind me if I tend to sing off key. Yeah, these motor fumes make me a bit dizzy. He said, back in my day, I used to be mean and lean. Is that why you're perpetrating harmful, disordered eating habits? But also, hey, he remembered he mentioned cucumbers because he's a Kappa. And Kappas like cucumbers. Wait, what did I earn miles for? Hello? Oh, sick. I'm a sun-kissed boater. Shoots? Shoots! Cool. I think I have shoots at home, but that's fine. Now I have more. I don't fucking know. I kind of thought I might be able to find those little funny gyroid dudes. But no, this is just Bamboo Island. I don't really feel like going up there just to collect shoots. I was just kind of... Thank you so much for the follow, Devout Jectort. I always overthink reading people's usernames like I was ever gonna be able to read it properly. It's very funny. Devout Jectort, that sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds about right. Why was there a message? Dear muscular stranger, how the fuck do you know I'm muscular? I already know that DIY too. I am going to literally drop it here because I do not feel like dealing with it. I'm going to litter! Why did I come here? Why did you take me here, Captain? Yeah? Why'd you bring me here? I am completely uninterested in bamboo. I have bamboo at home. You literally spend all of your time sitting on the boat next to my island. Have you ever been on my island? I can't eat cucumbers without me good mayo. There's no point without it, just no way-o. Cucumbers again. My mom's top secret recipe, oh, it's the best. We should start a mayo biz, and you should invest. Sometimes men do blubber, take it from me. I know how I cried just last night. Sad TV show. I remember that. Sad TV show. Man, Cap'n promotes disordered eating and gender norms. Okay, it's you should have known when you look at him and see those fucking board shorts he's wearing. You should just know that he's a Jimmy Buffett dad. He's absolutely a Jimmy Buffett dad, and he's like a little bit creepy. Like everything he says is a little bit creepy. You go to the Margaritaville with him, and he just has to make a comment about the waitress, you know? He just needs to come up with an excuse to say something that's like misogynistic for no reason. I'm describing my dad, except my dad isn't actually a— Fuck! Give me another tire, I swear to God! Anyways. What was I doing? That unhinged me. That was my 13th fucking reason! Hello? I never saw 13 Reasons because it pissed me off for a number of reasons. 13 of them. That's a reference that I never really thought I would find myself making right there. I want to fly! I do. I do. I haven't been to Harp's Island in a really long time. I like never use Harp's Island. I'm as ready as I can be. I'm literally just going to see if I can find somebody to move onto my island so that I have any sort of choice over it when it comes down to it. You're saying tower. There are no towers. That was me making a ukulele motion with my hands, if you couldn't tell. You probably couldn't. It just kind of looked like I was drinking for a second. It's fine. Uh-huh. Who in the motherfuck? If someone that looks like that moves onto my island... We're going home. They look terrifying. Their eyes are like fuchsia red. Let's go. Faster. She's never played a ukulele in her life. Well, that was a very unsuccessful trip. You know, one could say maybe I could have at least collected some, like, resources from that island, but I'll be honest, I am, sleepy eepy. Is anybody live that I want to raid? I say that as in, like, I don't like raiding people that are, that have, like, a lot of people following them. It just feels, it feels silly. I'm trying to go to my stream manager to set it up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid our good bud, Professor Huang, because he's awesome. If you've never watched him before, he's fucking awesome. We are absolutely going to raid him in just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and start that. Thank you guys so much for coming along as per usual. I don't know. Yes, it is buy time. I'm very sleepy-eepy. I'm setting up the raid now, so come on over with me to watch some Trombone Champ. He's awesome if you've never seen him before. If I'm up to it, I'll stream tomorrow. You know where to find me on Instagram. I love you, Tay. Good night, everybody.